Hey, Jesus.
Hello there.
Okay, hello. I'm here. How long is hiatus? I don't know. Guys, has Dr. Andy been around? The streamer, or, he does stream somewhat, I think. Yes? Okay, good, good, good. Thank God. Okay, how are we doing on equipment? God, it's so messy. Oh, thank God they've been taking care of this. Yeah, I gotta say, since Andy has been properly coming around, he has been doing this. Because I let people know, like, I'm not coming around at night as much anymore, like, just time-wise. I cannot always do it. Sometimes I will, but it's, like, it can't be guaranteed, so they can't rely on me to always check this on my, like, off days. So if it's, like, Tuesday or Friday, twice a week, minimum, I will come in and see this and be like, okay, let me fix that. But when it's, like, in between that, when they need more, I can't always be doing it. I just gotta hold these, honestly. Otherwise, it turns into Cypress again, where I, like, literally have to log in every day to handle money stuff, and I'm like, this isn't my job. Like, in character, Gigi's head of medical doesn't mean she has to be, like, bandage lackey, There's a difference. Oh, there's AC. He needs to speak louder. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. How you been?
Artemis, what's going
Hi.
on?
You didn't die.
No,
Who
no,
the
no.
fuck
I
is
send
this?
it I send it into a flame ship.
Yeah,
After
no, we just decided that Andy is a witch. We blame this on her.
Gigi, have you been caught up?
No offense. I have no idea who you are. I just
Oh, well,
objectively.
I mean, I literally just got the vestments yesterday, so that would make sense. Hi, I'm
Okay.
Artemis.
Okay, I got you. Hi, I'm Gigi. I'm head of medical. Now we're
Oh,
doctor.
nice to meet you. I was allowed to keep one thing, and that was bandages, so I dropped them off.
Oh. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, if you need some, in exchange, you can take some free ones for a bit, so you don't have to pay or anything like that. But yeah, you'll see me occasionally, but I have a sleeping disorder. So sometimes
Oh,
I'm up at weird
okay.
times or, not awake for like 2 days.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. You can't really help it if you have a
Yeah,
sleeping
pretty
disorder.
much. Yeah, so I just try to run things from an op standpoint and, treat people when I'm awake.
Mm.
But yeah, if you need anything, let me know. Yeah.
I actually could. I think I slept with my mouth open all last night. Does anyone have water? Like, is there water here?
I don't have any on me. Oh, yeah, we got water.
We got water.
There you go. I'll cover it.
Hey, Gigi, the super TLDR
Yeah.
without all the rambling is Edgar is a dirty betrayer and shot a few people and left.
I'm so surprised. How
Yes,
could this have
so
happened?
shocking. Yes.
I keep
Oh
hearing
my
about this
God.
Edgar guy, but apparently we're not supposed to talk shouldn't talk with mouth.
Mm.
Oh, water. We're apparently not supposed to talk about him.
Yeah, you can just forget about him.
Yeah, I just I know Gigi didn't know, but yeah, now she knows.
Yeah, no, that's it. Like, it's not shocking. It is, but not like I'm not shocked that it happened. I'm more shocked like, wow, it finally happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I wasn't here to see it. You know?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Damn. Yesterday. Okay. What actually did happen?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get the whole briefing during the meeting, so I don't
Okay, okay.
ramble. You get the same information twice, but that's just the very short of it.
Yeah, all good. All right, all right. Hey, I mean, yeah, not surprised, not surprised. And I'll be honest, he didn't really do any work anyway, so
Not a
nothing
single
functionally
thing.
changes. He just walked around.
Yes.
That was it.
And plotting and scheming is yes, that's all he did.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely think there were times he wasn't trying to plot or scheme. It was more like he was trying to plan, but he wasn't. It wasn't against us, but also it was always cooked and never what anyone wanted. So you know,
How we doing?
same
How we
shit.
doing?
Oh hey, Lang.
This is
How are you?
What up, what up?
Artemis.
What's your
Yeah, I
name?
just
sorry?
met her.
Artemis.
Artemis, pleasure to meet you. My name is Lang. Welcome aboard. You just joined us?
I did. Are you the Marduk Lang by any
That is me. Yep,
chance?
the Marduk. Yep,
Yep,
that's
yep.
me.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I like your tattoos, by the way. There's a lot going on here. Those are nice.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy your time, your stay. Any questions, feel free to ask me. Anybody around, we're here to help.
Yep,
Thank
yep.
you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we got
You a pirate?
Well, the meeting is in half hour. Do I have time?
That is true. Yeah.
I mean, she still do a little bit
You a
more.
pirate?
Sometimes part time.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Kind
yeah.
of pirate.
Pirates are cool.
Yep. Although I think my identity is Babylonian now, but you know what? A Babylonian pirate's not gonna hurt anyone, right?
That's right.
Mm.
Hell
Right.
yeah.
Our first Babylonian pirate, actually.
You know how to make boats?
Oh well, there's 5 others of us. They'll be around here somewhere, hopefully soon.
Hell yeah. I can't wait to meet all of you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, okay, very nice. You guys should make a raft.
Oh, we're gonna make a boat. You know, we actually commandeered like 3 boats yesterday. Yeah, we've been busy.
Nice. Yeah, you guys should build a navy. You should do it.
Can we? That would be so sick.
I'll give you a word of advice. A word of advice here. If you want to do something and you're willing to full steam ahead on it, you should just start doing it and tell people about it. Like, keep people aware. Don't do anything without telling people that you're doing it, so they're not like, "What's going on here?" when they finally find your finished boat, you know. But do it. Just do it. Don't worry about like asking permission. Just declare it. You know what I mean? And if they need to stop you, they'll stop you.
I mean, that was kind of one of the deals that we made with the Regent before we came in. We were like, hey, like, this is something we really want to do. Is it something we can set up? And she said, oh, please. We've been looking for someone to build boats forever.
Yes.
Exactly, exactly. No, it's a great thing. I mean, most of our land is like, you know, we've got the sea over there, so we kind of need it.
Yeah, I did some
Apple.
diving yesterday. I found some trash at the bottom, so I'm kind of thinking I might just start making that like a regular part of my day. Just
Yeah, I
figure out,
used to
like-
do that with someone who used to live here. We used to go like diving, and we haven't been doing it because it's like just me. So honestly, you guys should really do that because there is so much. There is so much.
Yeah, no, I found a piece of paper that had like plans like how to make a fish hook or
What's
something.
up?
I don't
There's
know
no
why it was
water?
down
Oh,
there.
there you
but-
go.
You need to talk to the
You
market
feeling
right
okay,
now.
Apple?
Yes.
Right now.
No.
Where is he?
What happened?
I'll call him.
Call him right now.
I got shot.
Is it Edgar?
Thank God.
Yeah.
I want to fucking kill him.
Can I speak to you?
Yeah, we could sidebar. All right, it was
Yeah.
cool meeting you, Artemis. We'll catch up.
I'll
We'll catch
bugger
up.
off.
No, this is Gigi's like number 2 person right here, you know, like holy. What happened? Oh god. How's he gonna aim a gun? No, we have to build him a bionic eye. Jesus. He tried to kill you.
Yeah.
If that's where he shot you, he straight up tried to kill you. Over what?
He said Benny.
Right. Over people who chose to leave?
Yeah.
My god. You know, I'd said it a while back and I'll say it again. That whole group of people spent so much time, so much effort talking up the codex, the beliefs, how much they cared about everything here, etc., calling other people out for not really believing, and then the moment shit got tough for them, the moment it was difficult, when Edgar made issues happen and he got cast out for a little bit temporarily, they left. They gave up instantly. And that's when I knew Edgar was going to leave at some point, but the fact that he was staying so long, I could tell he felt like he needed a reason, right? He couldn't just stand on it and say, okay, I'm leaving. Insane. Absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they pass away, because I'm gonna fucking... I will take them out if I see them. I do not care. Can you shoot? Can you shoot with one eye? Can you aim?
I don't know.
Oh god. Okay.
I was trying to get a handgun from maybe Sweetie. I thought that would be a little bit easier. I have a musket, but...
Yeah. No, I would do a revolver. To at least try. I mean, you should be able to aim with one eye. It just sucks. Oh my goat. Fuck. Did anyone do any get back at him? Or anything?
No. We're waiting, apparently.
Okay. Well, if I see him, I'm doing it, and I don't care. Just
Yeah,
between you and me.
I think if you see them in passing, it'd be okay, but... I think if it's a, I think you're not meant to go out and hunt for them. I think the idea is we build up and then go do that or something.
That's fair. I'm all for slow burn approach. Right, I'm all for that. I don't need to see red and go shoot someone and feel like I've done something huge, but if I see him, you know, I'll think about it.
I want to get Benicio in front of Edgar. And then I want to cut off Edgar's hands, and I want him just to walk around the rest of his life.
Yeah.
With it permanently imprinted with his brain. I don't even want to kill him.
Can I tell you something I've never told anyone?
What?
Myself and a friend, I won't say who, but someone who lives here, a long time ago, were trying to figure out, and I mean like over a year ago, we were trying to trick Edgar into a scenario where I'd be able to put him under and take one of his kidneys. Because I was so pissed when the faceless started coming about and he started roping people into shit, and our people, and putting them in trouble. I was so pissed. And I just wanted to do it. I was like, you know what? I'm a medical professional. We should just take one of his kidneys like a trophy. And we were getting so close to it working out. We were starting to make him paranoid. We left shit in front of his house. We had a whole thing going on. And then suddenly I couldn't, because we had to be on his good side. Suddenly, you know, him and Lang were like buddies, or maybe not real friends, but you know. They were calling each other, talking and shit, so I had to stop. So I might put it back on the menu. I might put it right back on. I'm gonna take his organs.
Well, apparently they're using the bodega or something.
The bodega, okay. I know some of the boys had gone there. I had driven around, I had seen Hassan in like normal clothes driving around. Actually, it was like the day or two after he left. He already was around wearing nice clothes, driving a nice car, which told me they didn't give up shit, you know? Maybe they gave up something, but they were able to bounce right back, so. But it's good to know. It's good to know. I did hear, I mean, thankfully they burn their blueprints. They don't have that, but from what I hear from the city, shotguns have been selling a lot better, and handguns have been selling a lot better, and there's been a lack of ARs still on the street. Nothing's changed with that. No one really seems to have ARs. Everything's shorter range. So we can just note that when we're trying to think about what they might have and what we might have. But we'll figure it out. I'm trying to think of stuff that I can trade, to maybe get us geared up in ways that we need, but look, I was someone that made weapons for a long time. I made fuck tons. I'm gonna see what I can do, but I want to try making a grenade. It's been forever. It's been a really long
that you
time.
can trade that people would want is maybe splints.
That's what I was thinking, because anyone can buy tourniquets, bandages, etc. They can make med kits. But splints, that doesn't seem to be a skill people have. So, yeah, I've been thinking about that, and I might be able to trade that for some good stuff. I'm gonna talk to the clowns too. They've got some good shit. So, we'll see. We'll see. I know we had an issue with them, but there are one or two that are very, very neutral with me, so I might see if I can barter. But either way, we'll get geared up and we'll get them. We'll get them when the time comes.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, we don't have to do it immediately. I think the less we do, the more they kind of let their guard down, right? If we want to make a statement, I think simply running up to someone and shooting them in the head isn't really a statement. So.
I think Edgar's too paranoid.
Oh, for sure. He probably thinks everyone's rolling out, like, right now, every second to get him, because he thinks it's always about him.
I think Edgar will decide to come up here before we decide to go down there.
Probably. Hey, knowing him, he's impatient. He's impatient, so he could plan all he wants, but he always ruins his own plans by just running in, because he just can't stand not doing something at every moment, so. I'd say we should be a little paranoid, and assume that, they're gonna try and get us on the back foot as much as possible. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep an eye out. No pun intended. If you want anything done about that, if you want a prosthetic or anything, I could do that. I think the eye patch should let that heal up pretty well. And you know, my whole thing has always been prosthetics. It's been reconstructive surgery, all of that. So if you need anything like that done, we can do it. But I would definitely wait a while to make sure you're healed up first.
Yeah.
All right, and hey, you know, if we need an eye transplant, maybe we take one of theirs. That'll go so hard, chat, actually.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Eye for an eye, right? I think that's fine.
I have to deal with this British moron. Give me a minute.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yes, Alan.
What if we take Edgar's eye? What if we knock him out? We knock him out and we make him blind. The thing is, Peppo, the streamer, would have to be okay with that, right? You can't force a medical condition on another player ever. So I'd have to get him in here and then slash me, like, sees if I can be removed, or I'd have to DM him on the side and I hope he checks DMs. I guess the cosplay big boss. No, he already is missing one eye. That's what I'm saying. I could take Edgar's other eye and then start being blind. I think Peppo would live for it. I think Peppo would live for acting blind. Because he could then go get it restored. Like, for the sake of RP, for medical RP, we often let a lot of crazy shit happen. I'll call her Artie. She's cute. I like Artemis. I'm glad we have new people, like just random people. But yeah, for the sake of medical RP, you know, we allow a lot of miraculous things to happen so role players can just let stories go where they need to go. But I can already think of the shit I want Gigi to, like, say to him. I can think of a really disgusting cutscene. I would love to kill him in a horrific way, but that would only be if Peppa wants to perma him. But I can think of right now, I have the craziest death scene in my mind. But, you know. The thing is, with medical RP, with negative medical RP, where you're trying to do something like, you know, this. So in this case, with Apple losing an eye, that was Nova's choice for his character, right? So Edgar simply shot him in the head. Apple could have gone to medical and could have been like, bullet grazed head. But instead, he was like, bullet went into eye and destroyed eyeball. Eyeball isn't there anymore, right? It's just his choice on how that scene medically affects him, you know? So I can think of some really, really, really great stuff. But I think I should message him about it on the side. Like, thing is, I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to script it either for him, you know what I mean? So maybe I'll message him and be like, hey, if we ever get into a scene where she has him in a medical scenario, I'm gonna DM you on the side. Just make sure you have DMs open. Right? Because, yeah, what do you do? Slash me attempts to remove kidney, and then he's just like, no. I could do OC, right? I could go like this, like, OCL, and then I could be like, can I take his kidney and or other body parts? Would love to take an eye and, you know, whatever, like, right? Like, you can do that. So I might have to do it that way. But there's a scene in another game that it has nothing to do with like a medical person taking parts from someone else or something like that. But it is a scene that goes really hard from an older game that I'm thinking of that I think would be like really good inspiration for a death here. And it would be the coolest ending. Not the coolest. It would be the worst. It would be the most disgusting ending. It would be awful. Like actually horrifying. We go like full Ripper Doctor moment. But Peppa still wants to perma Edgar, or to have him be that medically bad and put him in ICU, and then he gets like reconstructed by doctors later. Or he'd have to want to like perma him. So let me ask him. Feels like the end of an arc for Edgar. Yeah, but, you know, an arc for him doesn't have to end with, like, you know, him getting Gigi cutting his eye out. You know, like, he could run. He could run away, and then he could have an ending for the arc of Edgar being like, I'm leaving Los Santos, you'll never get me, haha, right? And have his, like, villainous running off, you'll see me again, kids, kind of ending, too, you know? So I want it to be whatever he wants for his character. You know? It should. I think from our POV it'd be so cool, but I don't know what his POV is. Maybe from his POV, he's less of a piece of shit and things make so much more sense. I don't know. Right? I have no clue. My bookie. Oh yeah, did I show? I think I showed last time. We changed it, so our contacts are just 1, Tony, 2, Apple. Because these are the 2 people that we, for Gigi, right? They've been the most reliable for us. Now, Tony, reliable, you know what I mean. Not like being around reliable, but like we can always count on him to stick up for us. Does he do the best job at it? No. Does he get shot down and go, oh, okay? Yeah, but he tries. The fact that he tries is huge. Because other people don't try. They're like, oh, she can handle herself. You know, I don't have to try to help her ever. Right? Gigi's put in the you're capable corner, which means no one tries to help her, really. Apple is another one who really tries for her, right? And they have, like, blood pact level trust in each other in a lot of ways. And the 2 of them have just always been looking out for each other. It doesn't mean we're spending every day next to each other constantly, but, you know, like, if one of us needs something, we go to the other, always. Right? And he's been super reliable, so. Seeing that Apple got shot really, really, really upsets Gigi. It's like shooting Tony, you know? Like, it's similar, and she's, I'm not gonna say she's seeing red, like, she's not the type to snap and do something crazy instantly, but she's ideating all this stuff that she wants to do, you know? The meeting should be soon, right? I want to meet the pirates. I want to meet them.
It's been returned
That matter right now?
and parked up.
What are
It's
these?
on the phone, so I just thought I'd let you know. All right.
5 boxes of oranges.
No.
Okay.
Good morning, Gigi.
Clark.
I have some BBL for you.
Oh, beautiful. I saw Apple. I'm gonna maybe give him a better checkup if I can.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm gonna take care of our boy. Are you okay? Did you get shot?
Oh, no. Yesterday, I was in sleep paralysis. So it was a very awkward
okay.
stage in my life.
Got it.
But I'm fine from there. I was looking to get the wraps removed off me today.
Yeah,
Make sure I'm all good from all the burns and whatnot. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling spry. I can run around, no pain, which is
Okay.
good.
Damn,
Yeah, we
what
can do
showing
that.
up at the town hall meeting early is impressive. Very impressive.
But I also have some.
Fat ass up.
Of course.
I have this for bandage purchases and things of that nature. So
Okay, thank you,
tourniquets,
thank you.
bandages, and shit like that. People purchasing.
Beautiful. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I can take a look at you after this, and we can get those off
Okay.
for you. No problem.
Okay, hell yeah.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Stay safe. All right.
You
Stay
too.
safe. You doing all right, Luch? I like just heard about it yesterday and everything. Who got
Around,
who
no?
got shot? Besides Apple.
I'm doing all right. Clevin got shot. Edgar got shot.
Okay. Got it.
Wait,
yeah.
no, not Edgar. Clevin
No.
got shot. Speedy got shot. Harry got
Speedy.
shot.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go check up on them today then. Make sure they're all good. Appreciate it. I'm
Yeah.
not seeing red, but I'm mad. And all I gotta say is, if I'm around and you get him, I'll put him under. We'll take some things from him, okay? That's all I'm saying.
That motherfucker.
He took my seat. We'll go sit with Speedy.
This is your spot. My apologies.
You can't have my double seat. I need it.
I know.
I
You're always
need it.
laying down. I get it.
Yeah, I got leg problems. If you need to, though, you can always sit on the end if you gotta. Okay. He knows. People can sit on her feet.
Doesn't sound good.
I like him, though. I like him. He's been really nice. I was thinking Sab for a sec. We have to talk to OTT. I don't think we've talked to OTT once.
I don't know. I hear a heli above. I think it's a chase.
I'll scoot over.
Thank you, Theo.
I love that NPC starts screaming when they have the police nearby. I wonder if we only left the Rust server. Honestly, this place has insane Rust vibes, yeah. That's what I've always felt looking around here with all like the gross sheet metal rusted over. Everything's made of wood or sheet metal. None of these people here joined the server this time, though. The only one we had Omi, and I didn't even get to run into Omi much. And then some people that did play GTA but don't currently play very much. Except for like Twinkles and Kitty, but they weren't, you know, we didn't see them too much because of Blood Church. Enovan, yeah. Love Enovan. My one regret with New Babylon is we don't have reasons to do stuff with the outside very much. It's very enclosed. And it's almost like if you go out just to hang out with people or talk to people on the outside, you almost like people wouldn't like it or see it as sus. Right? Even though there's no problem, realistically. That's the one thing I don't like about Babylon, because Gigi's really social. I'm very social myself, but like we collectively are very social and have a lot of friends outside of Babylon still. You know, draws attention even if it's not forbidden. Yeah, it's not forbidden. We've never been told you can't, so we still go and you know, hang out here and there, but we wait until it's like late night and no one else is around, so that way, you know, we're not like here but not here, because then that looks bad. Right. Ranch was taking up everyone's secondary bandwidth. Yeah, it is. Which is a massive rest enjoyer, but I think he's up for those big server events after one Twitch Rivals event had massive drama and headaches. That's totally fair. This Kingdoms 3 was actually like the best. Kingdoms 3 was so good. There really wasn't much drama. And the much drama that was there was not major. Had a great time. I do think they still do not the best job of like making sure that the that the Rust pros understand how to nerf themselves or what type of play we're doing. I feel like the role players and the Rust pros constantly are clashing because they both think they're on different servers, you know? Like, the role players are like, I'm just here to RP. I'm gonna play this game, but, like, role play is what this is all about, to make fun content. And then the Rust players, you know, are just like, I'm here to play sweaty Rust. And they dial it back one tick, not realizing that they need to dial it back 10, to be fair. You know? So they feel like they're doing something, but they're kind of, like, not from everyone else's perspective. And that gets frustrating. So, but yeah, that's always a problem. I think they really need to do something. But, whatever. We'll see what happens. But I really like Rust. Now that I know better how to play it, we've gotten, like, base trade helped with some things. I looked into, like, some of what Z-Chum did, and I, like, understand how to play the game more. I feel like we could really pop off.
Yes.
They did say that one was the last Rust Kingdom, so either we'll do Rust something else, or maybe something in a different game. I don't know.
Yeah. It did seem that way, yes, it did seem that way there.
Washed for the no invite to NoPixel 5. Well,
think
first of all,
that
it's not
needs to be
5.0,
out
it's
there.
V, pronounced 5. Yeah, no, I wasn't on the invite list. It's over, guys. It's over. We're not getting in.
Yes.
We're not getting in.
Yes, she sings there. Yes, I do, yes. Yes, I've been to before.
I was just messaging Skatebeard earlier, too. We've been talking to each other a bunch. I love Skatebeard. I'm actually so happy that he was, like, there in the first one. I raided him the other day and he messaged to just be like, thank you for the raid. He said, that felt like LeBron coming to my middle school basketball game. I'm a huge fan. That's what he said. I was like, what? I was like, I just really enjoy Skatebeard, and we've always like interacted with Scotty whenever we see him, because I love Scotty. And then he was just saying, like, he wants to interact. He's like, I want to interact with you and your people more, please. You're one of my favorite role players for sure. I was like, oh, Skatebeard. I always like, people say they really like my roleplay and I say thank you, but then I always feel like I'm not doing enough. Which I know right now I have to be a passive side character because I'm not here every day. Then again, I kind of don't, but in the environment we're in, the people we play with, I have to. You know what I mean? But I'm like, I feel like I'm not doing anything crazy right now. All the big arcs that I did, all the bigger shit was like, you know, when I was playing practically full-time. So I always get that feeling of like, well, I'm not doing much. But then, you know, people saying that, I'm like, okay, that feels nice.
Sister Anya, come here.
In reserve, yeah,
Last
yeah,
one.
pretty much.
We'll stand.
I think the thing I don't like about it, in general, is that, there are people who've, like, changed their impression of my character. Look, if you gotta sit on my feet, you can, I don't mind.
Wearing new wigging sister.
There are people that have this impression of my character that is different from who she is at her core, but the only reason they see those things, like thinking that she's more passive than she is or whatever, the only reason it looks like that is because I'm not playing full-time. Right? It has nothing to do with the character, it's just that I can't have her feel a certain way and then actually follow up in action on it if I can't be on every day
beginning
that
shortly.
week, you know?
Please take a seat.
No, I see certain
Everybody
things.
take a seat. We'll be starting here shortly. Thank you so much.
But it's not like the
Appreciate all you take a seat.
nature of the character, if that makes sense. It's just, she's just like, I got a sleeping disorder. She's sick. It's rough. Like, that's just how I'm repeating it. You know what I mean? So that kind of sucks. Yeah, like the split. People wanted so much more out of her for the split, and I'm like, brother, I play 2 days a week. I've actually played 5-6 days a week then, but I was like on late at night when no one else was. So during actual active hours, they only saw me twice a week. Like, what can you do? And then I had a PSU problem, and I couldn't even play for like 2 weeks anyway. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a can't be helped kind of situation. It's I wish I could do more. I think that's one of the things about NoPixel and RP culture that is a real issue, actually, and I feel like I'm really understanding it. And it's that when you can't be on every day, you cannot, not you cannot, but you feel like you cannot play a serious character because other role players will never let your character be important or a driver of story if you're not able to be on every day. Yeah, the main storylines move too quickly. People are not willing to slow burn stuff enough so that you can still be involved. And they make everything happen so quickly that you are just playing catch up the whole time. And that's why variety streamers give up and don't even play part-time, you know?
Today's a terrible day.
It's hard to figure out what the solution is there other than tell people to change, right?
I'm kidding. Today's a great day. Edgar's gone.
Fuck that guy.
Get rid of that devil.
Smiles, everyone
Right.
smiles.
For those of you that don't know what happened yesterday, Edgar decided it was time to snap and lose his mind. The situation went down.
Yeah, I want to know what happened.
Where then he was, I guess he called Arush to meet him somewhere first, and he nearly took out Arush, and then he came back to New Babylon, and he ran over to me, Harry, and a couple others. He was like, "Oh, the shooter is over here. The shooter's over here. Come over here.
What?
Come over here. Come over here." It was like he was trying to lure us somewhere. Everything got sketched out. He fucking ran off. Said, "I'm not going with you, Edgar. You sketched me the fuck out."
Oh, he was being sneaky.
And then as we are running back towards the range, he pulled his gun and shot Harry as well.
So brave.
Like a coward. Shot the man in the back.
Deceiver.
So brave.
And then from there, he escaped and
I'm
disappeared.
sorry.
Now, naturally,
He's so funny.
he's probably, regrouping with his cousins, maybe even Daniel, and plotting something. Who knows?
Daniel.
We're gonna be on the defense for now. There's no need for us to go offense. We got too many things going on internally that we got to figure out before we even think about,
Daniel's gone.
enacting revenge or vengeance or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
You shot my goat Harry. What the fuck?
We will be having a trial as soon as things quiet down a little bit for Harry Brown, Clevin, sorry, Harry B, apologies, Harry B, Clevin, Arush, and Zeke. They will be standing trial for, you know, they are accused of gambling asset money at a casino.
Oh, heavens.
Yeah.
About $500,000 worth of it.
Nani?
What?
I want to remind everybody, the important thing is here, once people have served their punishments, we move on. We don't let it linger. You don't hold on to it. I don't give a fuck what they've done. They're not exiled and they are back here. It means you have to move forward. It goes for myself. That goes for Sab. It goes for anybody that's been, obviously, you know, either punished, on trial, and found guilty. Things are not supposed to linger here. Otherwise, we will never progress. Progression is our goal. If you are new here, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. We'll do some introductions at the end of the town hall meeting. We have a town hall meeting every fucking day at exactly this time.
Kinsama's,
I wouldn't necessarily say it's mandatory unless you are awake. If you are awake, you are expected to be here. If you got shit going on in the forest, or if you're sleeping in, you know, we don't expect you to wake up and actually be here for it.
Thank you. This is why Buddha's always great for me in particular.
I'm security.
Because he doesn't.
I'm gonna be fully
he tries to not punish my
with
character.
everybody here.
For me being variety.
I don't know who the fuck to appoint as head of security. I think you're all incapable of doing it.
If only Gigi was around more.
The reality is security requires so much work and passion and effort. And somebody who's good at putting, you know, pen to paper and writing shit down and establishing very important, you know, either protocols or rules, guidelines.
It should be
we
women
so desperately need
in
it.
charge of everything.
If we had great security,
Sister
I don't think
Anya.
Edgar would have ever even made it out those gates yesterday.
It should not be Anya. Anya doesn't like that shit, I don't think.
What of the
Security's a
clowns?
shit job? No.
And our list of enemies keep growing.
They made it a
and
shit
growing.
job.
And growing. So.
Well, Jeff and Andy are doing Chrome.
We...
I would have said Jeff. Actually, Fahrenheit would do a great job with them.
I need to find one of you motherfuckers that are capable of doing something with your lives here. There's the truth. This disease is infecting all of you. It's called laziness. No passion, no drive. Some
Make
of you guys
it
pretend that you
OTT.
have it, but it's very obvious that you don't. There are systems, operations, factions, whatever you want to call it, that we're trying to, you know, have run smoothly. And the fact of the matter is, we've grown so much as New Babylon, and I can't think of a single name to put at the head of anything right now.
Except Gigi.
Which is sad.
Our goat.
It is likely that I will be merging the sheriff's department with security in some sort of way. I'm not sure exactly how yet, but I believe it is time to become
let
one.
the sheriff's department
Our sheriff's department
security and
actually
let
have been
security be
doing
a
a
subsidiary.
great job, being led by Skipper. Harry and Delver have been doing decent jobs actually as wardens. They have at the very least, they've been attempting to do their jobs, and it's very obvious when things start to pop off. They've held me accountable. They've held Sab accountable. They've been putting motherfuckers in shame pits. They've at least been trying.
We
Whether you
side
want to
quested
judge
with
whether or
Delver
not
the
they've
other day.
been good at it, it don't matter. At least
neither of
they're
us
dead to
streamed
try.
it.
Some of you motherfuckers don't even try.
Dread doesn't stream, but you know.
With that being said, we're moving forward. Obviously, Edgar and his band of snakes definitely gonna do something. So, buddy system, you're not going out alone. If you gotta go somewhere, let somebody know. Also, we do not have security. Do not have your guard down. Be defensive. Now, when I say defensive, I don't want to see you motherfuckers chasing people in the mountains with guns. That's not being defensive. That's being offensive.
You don't say.
We only deal with the threat. The threat comes here, or if it tries to follow you anywhere else. We're not looking for the threat right now. We got too much shit going on. Chrome is about to get a couple new blueprints for some vehicles. It's time to upgrade our shit. And stop driving all these dog shit cars that can barely go 60 miles per hour. We got some new weaponry coming in that I'm working on with the Roosh. And the wall. We got the Merchants Guild and the contractors to you know, start gathering more cars and shit again. We need some more towers in this bitch as well. The vault is almost complete. Soon I'll be doing a grand tour. And remember, just because you're here does not mean you will make it into the vault. Everybody will be interviewed. This is more so speaking to people who've been here for a while, new members. I will ask you directly, what have you done since you've been here? And at that point, you have maybe 2 to 5 minutes to convince me that you've been useful. Look behind you. The toxic barrels are deteriorating as time goes by. Soon that waste will be absorbed by the ground, then God knows what happens. Doomsday is on its way, and we're not even remotely prepared for it yet. And I don't know what other words I can use on this microphone to convince you to get ready. So Eliza will come up here and do it for me. Thank you.
Unironically, the only people who've gotten us anything are Moleman building the shit downstairs. But Gigi, Andy, and former Elena's work in making sure Project Winter is still being done. They're the only people that have actually been, like, fully trying to prep, you know, like Doomsday prep. Everyone else has just been like, let's build a town. So we gotta shift the vibe, you know?
Wisdom is not simply a measure of time or age. It is a reflection of experience. Take pity on those who fall victim to the pattern of their own actions, for they will never walk upon the path to enlightenment and self-actualization.
I want to tell Lang about Gigi's
To
sick
rely
plans.
on old habits, on old mindsets, on an old trigger finger. It's perhaps the most entirely despicable thing one could allow themselves to fall to. Heed the words of what the Marduk has said, for they are not said idly to guilt you or to make you feel bad. This is a call to action. Do not so hastily pluck the fruits of your labor before it is ripened, nor do not let it fall fallow onto the ground. The potential that is laying right here before me is innumerable. And you all are, I am most certain, incredibly capable of fully actualizing what we can truly achieve here.
You're too positive.
I
These
simply
people are
ask that you
shit.
trust yourselves. The experiences you have gone through.
But it's fun that way, so like
Your fellow Babylonians.
like objectively, these
around
characters, like so many of them are so incapable of
Hearken
doing
to
anything
each
other than
other's
being a gang, you know?
experiences. Hearken to each other's wisdom. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from our mistakes. And forge
Like
forth.
Lang was an inventor back in the day, so he could be useful.
For lo, though the
Skip and
sands
Andy
of
and
time
Jeff,
do whirl about
Gigi,
us and
all
turn
of
this
things to
day
contribute.
to a murky ochre of orange, the dawn
Bazin,
still
actually,
does rise
Speedy could make
behind
weapons.
us. And it shall continue to rise as we ascend to the zenith
Maybe
of
the
what
Navy?
this place can truly be.
CJ with the writing and stuff could be useful, but like it's not
Our new
you
faces
know.
that we have welcomed
I don't
to
know
New
who else
Babylon,
has, like,
please
skills for their character.
join me on the stage at this present moment.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Welcome aboard, babies.
Yes, welcome the
I am quite delighted to introduce to you all your newest fellow
love
Babylonians,
those two
members
so much.
of the illustrious and storied skeleton crew. I will give them leave to introduce each of themselves. Name, a little bit about yourself, and what you're excited to accomplish here. Sunny, a very good friend of mine, shall go first.
Sunny Chan.
Oh my god.
2, 3, 4. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Slay. Well, hi everyone. I'm Sunny Savannah. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, God.
Are the Skeleton Group, lovely group of people. I do singing, music, writing, also gather and scrap, and I'm very all about the environment. And I'm really hoping to find better ways to reduce our trash, be able to reuse it, repurpose it, and repurpose a lot of the broken down buildings and other vehicles that we have around here.
Yay!
Can't wait to meet you all.
Damn.
Woo!
Bless you, baby.
Remember when I said we should do a scrapping business? Maybe she could do that.
Yar. I be Rusty Buckets, yar. I was born and raised on the seas.
Oh no.
I
On the
like
seas?
working with my hands. I like my freedoms. And I like contributing to a crew.
Say disease.
Happy to be here. Happy to meet all of you, my new crew members, yar.
Rusty.
What the hell is that?
Well, welcome, baby.
Can everyone hear me?
Oh, yes.
Hello, my name is Artemis. I am part of the skeleton crew, but now I am part of New Babylon. Excited to be here.
Oh, this is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Goddamn.
Yes, ma'am.
I am a brewmaster. Would Jesus Lord be in the audience by any chance?
Yes, that is I. Hello there.
Hello, Jesus. I'm so excited to meet you. Can we have a discussion after this today?
Yes, of course we
Wants
may.
to brew. We don't
Excellent.
need
So
more
I am a brewmaster with the
alcohol. I
skeleton
hope she
crew,
works at
hoping
the
to
restaurant,
lend some
maybe.
of my talents here as well. I also like writing, reading,
Oh, CJ.
doing art. So if that interests anyone, I
CJ.
also swim a lot.
Help
I'm learning
her,
how to make
please,
boats.
Artemis.
I enjoy fishing, and
She's
hopefully
doing it
I'll get to
alone,
meet all of you
Artemis.
today.
Welcome.
Artemis, please. She's had to do this shit all herself.
And I am so pleased to say, New
Get the
Babylon,
alcohol,
that this is
do
only
writing.
half of the new faces that will be joining us on our
Ooh.
grand crusade. Thaddeus Dankersloot, Emmy Co, Dimples, and Brody as well.
Is that a
Hopefully
clown?
we'll have an opportunity to introduce themselves in good time. But please, join me in giving a raucous round of applause to our newest New Babylonians.
Oh, well, baby.
All right.
Welcome home.
As we all know, progress is never linear.
I hate that emote.
Every time we face an obstacle, every time it feels as though we are slipping down a slope, this is an opportunity to steel our resolve and continue forging forward.
Amen.
I thank you all. Thank you, Regent.
Thank you.
Thank you, Regent.
I thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, I was about to pass the mic over. And now our illustrious Marduk.
All right, guys, again, same old spiel. We got new members. If you guys know each other from the past, it don't matter. I don't give a fuck if you're snakes to each other, fucking stab each other in the back, this, then the third. New Babylon, we emphasize on the new. Respect that. Don't treat people the same once they give you a reason to it. Give people the opportunity to, you know, become a better version or a different version, or whatever version of themselves they want to be. It's crucial here. It is a little bit crazy as we grow. I look at the crowd and it's less and less people that I actually know, which excites me, intrigues me. So I'm excited to get to know the most
really
of you.
Nice.
Don't be lazy. As easy as it was for you to get in, we'll get rid of you. We're all about trying our best to be inspiring, motivated, innovative, working on ideas every day, expanding on them. If we look at certain organizations, look at the Merchants Guild, start off as one man, they've grown, multiple people, they've expanded to an island. Now they're doing import-export. The Alleged Thieves Guild is involved with them. You look at the Merchants Guild, you can see a history of growth and expansion.
We're in the
Same with Ratatouille. Started as a simple man cooking around a campfire. Only knew how to make fish and boil water. Now we got Diet Coke and cheeseburgers. Shout out Kenny.
Woo, Ken.
Hey.
Look at Chrome. All those tests we did, all those explosions, the injuries our engineers had to endure. How they've grown and expanded. They've taught new engineers who now run Chrome.
That's
Learn how
right.
to make weapons, this, that, and the third. A lot of organizations here, you look at its history and you see where the growth, you see where the expansion was at.
What about medical?
Where the creation, the inspiration, the motivation to continue on a simple idea that's flourished to something massive. That being said, there's a lot of fucking organizations, businesses, or ideas here that never went anywhere. Look at fucking security. They didn't do shit the entire time. Look at its entire history, there's zero growth. Don't be like that.
What do you mean, Kaiser? You support medical every time steps forward or taking something pushes back. Medical's doing great.
The newer people that come in,
Elena was gone, and I was like, fuck it. We have Dr.
they
Andy
can
now.
outshine some of you that have been here too
Trained
long.
Jesus to be a
The
medic.
truth is, some of you have already been here too long.
We're doing
and
great.
you don't listen to a single word that comes out of mine or Eliza's mouth. And we ain't killing nobody. But we'll boot you out of here. Just as fast as we welcome you in here. I'm getting real tired of saying it. Welcome aboard, pirates. Glad to have you. Meeting over.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Yar.
I need to go meet him.
Welcome, new people.
Oh, he even.
How you guys doing? Welcome.
Wow, it really has changed so much. With who's around.
Brother Tyrone, how are you on this day? I understand you wanted to speak with me, yes?
Tony was around the other day, just said, type shit.
We certainly can.
I don't think... I feel like Tony should join, but I also don't think he should. I think he should really do something on the outside, go crazy with it. I think working with the Merchants Guild might actually be a really good thing for him, and doing like riskier deliveries and stuff and helping them do getaways when he's around, stuff like that, or something. You still see people say it's just Cypress and two other people? Well, you know, since the dawn of time, you know, I'll be very clear on this, people only see what the big streamers do. And they only care about the big streamers. And they try to say they don't. They're like, oh, it's so nice to have fresh blood in this thing. Oh, no, smaller streamers, something. But no, they watch like one huge streamer POV. And they see that person talk to their two closest friends in game. And then they're like, it's all I ever see. Because they only watch one POV. They also straight up don't watch the POVs that they complain about. We know this too. So the people that are like, oh, New Babylon's only Cypress and two other people, they don't watch New Babylon. Because if they had eyes and ears, they would see all the people that are not Cypress. Right?
No, not yet. If I see him, though.
But they don't.
Can I get your phone number, both of you guys?
Why?
What's up?
Because they don't pay attention. They don't pay attention. Because they don't care to pay attention. Because they don't actually care. They're just there to complain. Right? And we know this. We can tell. Okay, this one was done. Maybe we could do the drying rack one. If Delver comes around, we could do that. I could do my own. Project Winter 14. So see this? You see these three? Project Winter 12, 13, 14. I wrote these last time. And I'm helping the Merchants Guild by doing this. I wrote these Friday, so no one did them over the weekend, and we only had like one day. It looks like Clark did one on the 6th. Yeah, shit did go down. Shit did absolutely go down. So it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing ever, but, you know. Is there any new stuff with this thing? No, that's the same. I like how Artemis said she brought in bandages and then left it here. This was Clark. He said this was for stuff as well. Oh yeah, I got more soap, more lavender. I have some certifications if people want to take them.
You guys let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Thank you, sister. Such a lovely woman. Okay.
Flip chart up.
Alright, Lisa. That's 21 Babylari in my pocket. I don't know if we need a whole receipt thing exactly, but what we do need, though, is to make sure... We need to just make sure we have it all documented in some way, shape, or form so that we can put it in a master... We have a master...
Okay. I was gonna write some more contracts, but it looks like those ones aren't even done yet. Write that down for myself. And these two not done yet.
If you're selling something, we need a Babylari. If you're buying something, we need a Babylari.
Okay, we can work on this then. To make this thing that is basically, if you know what the Gek from Fallout is, Gigi's personal, because she's taking on Project Winter stuff, and she does know about... So I'm having her be... She's always been tech-oriented, like medical and tech, right? STEM. Because that's where my personal knowledge is more in like tech and math and stuff, and some medical, not a ton, but enough. Enough that people on the server are like, were you a doctor? When I talk about certain things, so that's good enough, right? So I have her kind of adopt that skill set. So I think it makes sense that she would be able to make this. Maybe she would need help, you know, from Chrome manufacturing the outer case, things like that. But she would know how to make this, right? Because her science knowledge is in medical, environmental, that kind of stuff, right? So I'm having her work on this. And the idea... I'm basically creating this so that we can say we have a thing. So that roleplay can happen around it if someone wants to take it and run away with it. Like, we consider this a very important item. And then, if the idea is that this is like, if the land is nuclear wasteland, just burnt to a crisp, all the soil unusable, whatever, and then we're in a bunker. We come out, how do we make that soil usable again? It's cooked to death. How do we make the air okay to breathe? How do we treat water, right? So this will have a couple of devices in it and kits and things that will let us have that. So we have a starting set of air, water, soil to just work with, right? That's the idea. And it's just the Fallout Gek. But, you know, the difference is the Gek in Fallout also had, like, a fabricator to, like, fabricate food and shit, which is a little different. That's something I think is maybe a little too much, so I won't do that. But I think, we can do the other stuff. So I think maybe we ask CJ for the, like, encyclopedias, and maybe, like, ask Chrome for the small generator. Talk to Eliza about the seeds and soil. You know, and, like talk to different people and have them come up with, like, something so it can be put together. So it's like a group project. So it's not just something that Gigi stands in a corner and does, right? And we make two of these. We put one in the vault, and then a second one. And I'll just tell people it's like a test one, but it won't be usable. But then I want Gigi to hide it somewhere. I want Gigi to hide it somewhere, and we tell, like, one person maybe. I don't know. I'm just thinking of, like, ways to make this interesting so people could do crazy shit with it if they want. Edgar gets his hand on one, straight up a movie plot. Yeah, right? Like What if we have a secondary one somewhere? You know, but that's actually the idea of Gigi wanting to make the second one is like, she's always the contingency plan person, right? She's like always trying to do that. And yeah, her idea is like, we need this because outside people, too many of them, do know about the vault, right? So we should have the second one put somewhere that isn't the vault, that is maybe a bit more protected.
You can approach, it's okay.
And it's hard to think of what to do. Like, Gigi doesn't want to bring other people into this. She wants to just put it somewhere.
Awesome, thank you.
But if she's the only one that knows where it is, that means it requires her to make it and to be alive, right? It's like risky to just have one person know. She could leave one with the guild because they have a spot to remain safe if bombs are dropped. They actually have something that would keep them 100% safe. It's not as cool as like our vault project. It's literally just like an enclosed thing. You guys might know about it if you watch any of their POVs. They basically do have a bunker, a small one. So there's that. But then it's with the guild, and like we're not trying to do that either. Like Gigi was close with a lot of them, but you know, she's really only close with Delver at this point, and kind of Bjorn, but she doesn't actually spend time with him. Like we like Bjorn a lot, but we would never give him information or feed him any stuff because he's loyal to the guild and has no loyalty to Gigi, right? That just is not there. So she like enjoys her time with these people, but she doesn't like have loyalty to them, you know? So they'd be a good option because she knows they could keep it safe, and she knows that she could go run to them if something bad happened, and they would likely let her join their little enclave or whatever, but it wouldn't help the rest of the people, she doesn't think. So that's the dilemma there, right?
And Jesus coming to you live from the range. We'll be holding a swap meet here in about 30 minutes on the Isle of Shumash.
A swap meet?
If you would like to sell anything, please come up to the range and we will discuss the terms. Thank you.
We could do splints. We could do splints for sale. That could be cool. But yeah, so that's kind of like Gigi's dilemma here is like, the people that she knows could definitely keep this safe in case of like bomb drop outside of Babylon are people that she doesn't trust would want to help Babylonians after. They would want to help Gigi and Delver. But they're like fucklang. Not all of them, not all of them. Some of the guilds are like fucklang. They're mostly like snarky about it. They're not all like, oh, we hate him. It's pretty much only like Lando and Trey. And we don't, Gigi does not trust Lando or Trey at all, you know, like not one bit. So that's all, you know, but they're the only other people she knows that have like a solid bunker. There is the one that's in Fifi's mansion. But Fifi's here. Fifi's also like on vacation as she's taking a break for a while. And that household just has a bunch of random people in it that she kind of knows, but we don't have that level of trust either. Like who are we even close with that could do this? So I think our best bet is to figure something out with Max. Maybe it goes in the basement of the library. But then if it does, the faceless have access to that place.
Hello, Doctor.
Right? So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hello, hello. Where are you? Where'd you go, Harry? Oh. How's he all the way over there? How are you feeling? Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I must admit, I've taken some moonshine and meth for painkillers.
Ooh.
I'm feeling rather warm inside, actually.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. You know, we have painkillers that we do make ourselves, but they are meth-based.
Oh, you have... Oh my god, I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't think,
had...
I think when I write up reports, I don't think people have been sharing that info, and if you're not here to hear it from me, yeah. No, we have some painkillers, but honestly, you'll be all right with that. Let me know when it wears off, and I can give you a little something, okay?
Yes, thank you, doctor. I
Yeah,
appreciate
no
that.
problem, no problem.
I will
What did
make
they...
sure I get the proper meth this time.
Yeah, it's fine. What did he do to you? What did Edgar do?
So, he lured me and the Marduk outside the front gate.
Right.
And then when I turned my back, he shot me in the back.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yes. He was trying to lure us out in the open. There was like a sniper set up. They'd been sniping at us all day. That got many of us.
You know, I can't say I'm surprised. I just thought maybe he'd come in guns blazing, not like...
He did like one by one. It was like Among Us. He was just taking people out and like, kind of disposing them so they couldn't really sound the alarms. If that makes sense.
Jesus
This
Christ.
final act, though, obviously it happened in front of everyone.
Right.
But he just walked off into the hills like a fucking villain. You know, no one could stop him.
And I can't say I'm surprised. I mean, I said this to Apple earlier, but you know, when his boys, they all spent a lot of time, a lot of effort talking about how much they cared about this place, the codex, and calling other people out and being like, "Do you really believe? Are you really down with it? Have you given things up?" But then the moment Edgar got temporarily exiled, not even fully, for a little bit, and shit got tough, they all left instantly. I saw them with, like, you know, right back at the bodega, wearing nice clothes, nice cars, like immediately. You know? So it was just kind of not surprising. And then with him,
Jesus.
I don't know. I thought he would have left sooner. I thought he would have just stood on it and said, "Yeah, I'm done here." But I don't know.
Well, it was very apparent what he was trying to do. He came back trying to seek power. It just wasn't. He tried everything and it wasn't given to him. And I think he just gave up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he thought that would work. No one here. I mean, he didn't do anything. You know, he did write the original codex, but then did a shit job at enforcing it, to the point where other people had to enforce it, and then he just kind of was sitting there doing nothing. So, you know, not unexpected, but.
Okay, so there's
oh well.
confusion. We're doing trade.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything crazy if I see him, probably, but I'm pissed. You know, I'll just make it clear I'm pissed. I don't know if we have any plans, or it sounds like the plan right now is just to actually be defensive, sit here and just not get picked off. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. You heard the announcement. I mean,
yeah.
If the sheriff's department of security becomes one, we're definitely going to need more people. There would only be like,
oh, for sure,
me and Skip and Delver, who's not around too much. So
yeah,
that whole thing has to be rebuilt from the ground up, and I wonder if it's going to go more towards like some kind of like militia of sorts. Makes me wonder.
Yeah, I mean, the way I feel is security shouldn't be a really large department. It should be a few people that train everyone up, have protocols, whatever, that lead. But everyone here should be trained up to some extent, right? Like, there should be protocols written out, and then it's like, hey, if I call out this word, this is the plan. Go do it. And everyone should know all this top to bottom, so we could mobilize everybody, you know? That's just how I feel, because I'll be honest with you, at late at night, when it's just like me, Andy, it was Hassan, stuff like that, shit would go down and we would have to do it. None of us, you know, besides Hassan, were security. So we would just do it as we go, right? And there are always going to be situations like that, so.
Yeah, this time is got to be different with the whole security thing. Like I said, it should be, everyone should be trained.
For sure.
We need way more tools, and, I mean, the Mardukes, when Marduk and you heard about like the Marduk and Saab, their trial, right?
Yeah. I was there to watch the trial itself.
And like, you know, how they kind of did these testing attacks. We need to do more of that, but maybe like people just need to be
more control
in the know this time.
Right. No, but I agree with the, maybe not how it was done, but the baseline of it, the idea that people need to be trained. It's true, because you know, shit happens and people run around like chickens with their heads
Just
cut
run
off.
around in circles. I've seen it a lot. I mean, even after I was shot yesterday, I literally, honestly, like, I'm telling you, Edgar didn't even run. He just walked off into the hills.
Yep. Crazy.
we just end up in complete confusion.
Yeah, no, that's definitely our most important thing. I think, honestly, it might be weird. We should all get rocks. We should all get rocks and start fucking throwing rocks at each other in the hills. But, you know, learning how to position ourselves, how to defend from an area, you know, make sure we're watching all the right spots. Maybe have some people go outside of the walls and try to sneak in without being noticed.
That's what I mean. There's stuff that we can do. I know I can speak to Marduk if we can get, like, fucking special rounds or paintball guns or something. I'm telling you.
Right. Yeah, no, something like that. That'd be excellent because, you know, we need it. You know, I used to sit around and just do nothing but make rifles for a long time.
Yeah.
If we need any extra knowledge on that, on anything to make, you know, I'm here for it. You know, just tell me what's needed and I could spend a day making a whole bunch of shit. But, yeah, we need something. But I think, you know, the way I do it at medical, did I show you the little patches we have? I do, like, certifications, right? So if somebody comes to me and takes first aid training, they get one of these. It's a little patch to show that they're first aid certified, right? So I have that for medic, I have that for doctor, I have one for myself as head doctor, I have field medic. Like I have patches for all the different things they can get certified in to show kind of their level and, you know, if they've got like a different specialization. So I feel like maybe that's how sheriff's department could do it.
We could have ranks, yeah.
You could have some ranks and you could just have, I think, just certs, right? To be like, this person has sat through a course where they know how to position themselves. When we say defensive positions, they know where to go. This person now has this thing, right? And you just make it, some of them are mandatory. That's it. I think that's the way to do it. Because I'm making it so that by the time we're in that vault, if we get out of that vault after that week and people are not first aid certified, it's over. You know, like I'm making everyone do it, right? So maybe you do something like that with security.
Yeah, no, I like these ideas.
Could be good.
If you end up applying for the new security team, or even if not that, then maybe speak to Speedy, the blacksmith. You know, he might need assistance.
For sure. Yeah, because you know my time is, I'm around at weird hours and things, but I'm around. So if I'm around at hours when no one else is, and I need something to do, maybe that's something I could help with, right? Help write up a little protocol, help make something with him, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But,
I feel like
you know,
we all need more than one role. I'm definitely
sure.
ready for something a bit.
Absolutely. I mean, I do everything I do with medical, but if there's no ongoing surgery at that moment, well, my job is done. You know, I've already built everything up. So, you know, yeah, I think
there's no more breaking the codex. I can't just wander around being sus of people. It's not healthy.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you make your job happen? That's too much.
That's oof.
Yeah. No, fully agreed. And I think, you know, we're at a good point, right? Where shit's built up, so now we can do this extra stuff, like run a little security protocol training or whatever, and people aren't like supremely busy that we're tearing them away from everything, you know?
Yeah, I'll speak to the Mardu because I want to see what his direction is. I don't know if he wants to turn this place if he wants like fucking. It wouldn't be the worst thing if we were like soldiers. Now I don't mean like the fucking gangbanger type. I'm talking like I said, formations. Like we actually like, you know what I mean? We're actually trained and actually know what the fuck we're doing when people are trying to kill us. That's not a bad thing, you know.
No, it's
like we're
needed.
trying to ride out, you know, like old school.
No.
Like, you know, like the fucking. It would be different. So.
Yeah, but to be defensive is fine. Because look, I'm gonna be honest. If one gang decided they fucking hated us and wanted to roll in here, they could take us all out. Easily. Yeah. You know, no matter how many people we have, they could just take us all out, so. It'd be a good thing, I think. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But if you need any help with it, let me know. I'll just think up some shit if anything comes to mind about, like, training, about, ooh, you should make sure they know how to do this. Ooh, here'd be a good test. I'll write it down for you. I think the best one right now would be to put some people on staff on duty and then just have a couple other people put on, you know, like a disguise so they don't look Babylonian and have them try to sneak in and just see if they get caught, right? See if they get caught and maybe don't tell other people about it. Just say, hey, if you see anyone sneaking in, you know, make sure you grab them and tell me, and then just see what happens.
Yeah.
Kind of run some tests.
Yeah, I like these ideas, Gigi.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
gotta do something. I'm
For
gonna
sure.
speak to Marduk when he gets back. It's just
Yeah.
you are right. Like I said, we are blessed that no gangs have come for us.
Yeah, I mean,
Apart from the rare Raymond
thank
Romanov.
God, like,
That's about
Hydra
it.
doesn't want to kill us, you know what I mean? Like, we'd be cooked. We would be cooked. Okay, I'll figure it out.
You should see what happens when those armored boats and the armored helicopters start dropping bombs. There's nothing we can do.
Oh, I
We have,
know.
like one anti-aircraft vehicle that we sometimes have.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I've been here when, you know, we've had like Apache helicopters flying overhead, and I just look up and go, well, you know, I could take some solace in the idea that if they wanted to kill us at any time, they would have already. So, you know.
Yeah.
Oh well. We'll figure it the fuck out.
Fire our muskets at them. But
Yeah, right.
I think things will get better.
I think so. You know, give it time, planning, just effort. That's all. Let's say if you
What do
need
you
anything
think- what do
medical,
you
let me
think
know.
the old team was
Yeah.
like? Why do you think the Marduk? Okay, so
But in Babylon,
Hmm.
retreat
why
the
do you think
last
the
trade
old
we did from
security
Babylon.
gets so
There you
much
go.
shit? What was it? They get so much shit. The old security team, like it's like they did the worst job possible. But why?
Why did they do a bad
How do
job,
we
or why
avoid
did
it?
they get shit for? Oh, okay. I'll be honest. You know, have my experience working with people in the past, the people that were heads of security. I think Speedy has a good head on his shoulders for that sort of thing, but he wouldn't be around late enough into the day to sit there and train everyone, right? So we'll put him aside for a sec. I think Luch is a really good leader in certain ways and not in others. And the spot where he usually fails is like in just organizational stuff, all the administrative tasks, right? Speedy kind of too, he like doesn't really do that stuff. So with the two of them, between them, no one had the skill set of sitting there and like writing down the ideas, planning things out, right? Nothing was structured. So they had some ideas that they just kind of kept in their heads. And occasionally they did a training day where they made people like fire some muskets over the water. But there was no like really formal protocol. People still to this day didn't even know what security level 4 and 5 exactly entailed, even people on the security team, right? So like the lack of structure was the problem, I feel. So if they were given structure by someone else, I think they could have executed a plan, or they could have made it happen. But if they have to sit there and like create that, I just think that's not their forte. So that's probably where it was. And then you know, just goofing off. A lot of the time I'd go in and out, do a contract. I'd see them kind of standing in the same spot that they were when I left, when I came back, you know, and they'd still just be like talking about some random shit. And I would overhear it, you know, they'd be talking about random shit, which I think is fine here and there. But yeah, it wasn't really like a lot of formal training. And they'd be like, yeah, we're working, but working meant 3 people standing at the gate talking, hoping a car comes through for them to check. When realistically, it could have been like 1 person doing that and the other 3 training, the other 3 trying to infiltrate to test us, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So just not the right use of time.
Yeah, I appreciate that insight. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think they were like even aware that they were quote unquote doing a bad job. I think they thought the job was just to stand there and if something happened, try to take care of it. I don't think they really like internalized the idea that they should be building, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just okay. Yeah, that's good insight. Because whatever we do next has got to be different than that. So I really have to start.
Yeah, for sure. Now, a
cooking.
different system. Tear it down, build it back up kind of thing.
I wasn't expecting it to even be my responsibility, but it makes sense why we're merging. So
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Because it's just different people taking a crack at it, right? I still think the people that tried did a good job with certain things, but you know, it just has to be done a different way to be functional here, I feel.
Yeah.
But well, if you need any help, you got this. I'm gonna stand on my roof, and I'll write a list right now of ideas for like maybe some training, maybe some shit that you can throw at people. Because I got a lot of thoughts on that. That could be good, especially with shit that I saw late at night. You know, like an attack from the sea. How are we gonna handle that? Those kinds of things.
yeah, let me know. Yeah,
For sure.
I'll reach out.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely,
reach out to
absolutely.
them. I need some ideas for sure.
100%.
I'll try to speak to Marduk.
Yeah, let me know how
Gigi.
that goes if you need anything with that.
Of course, we'll do.
All right, all right. I love Harry. I was so bad when people tried to like stir and say like Harry and Gigi hated each other early on because I was like, no, I love Harry. What do you mean?
Clevin.
Oh,
Did
Paulie's
I
still
show,
here.
Sonny where we gotta go for the trading? I need to talk to Andy real quick.
I'm a little preoccupied. I'm trying to put all this together.
Can you just tell me a general direction?
You know the island?
You know the island right over there? You can see from here.
Oh, where the boats? Where we showed you the boats at the pier. They go to those two big buildings.
Hello there, that you there, Sonny? I'm doing very well there. It's good to see you there. Oh, very well, yes. Are you happy with being in New Babylon there? Oh, perfect. It's good there. Yes, we need some of your singing there, you know, sometimes to bring in the spirit, yes. Oh, that's good there. That's good. All right, see you. Yes, have a good one there.
Okay, okay. I'll give Harry this. This is what Gigi's good at, is structure, right? Structure and systemizing in ways that don't have to be unfun. So, security levels, we have the 1 through 5. They need to be defined better because they would be like level 5 is a level of alert. Okay, what does that mean? What do you do? There was nothing actionable, right? They just be like, this is how worried we are about what could happen. Cool. What do I do? Right, so level 5 would say all Babylonians, this is my example, they could change this, but I would say all Babylonians, this is the highest level, cease work and look out. Level 3 could be like 2 people instead of 1. If we have like mild danger, instead of 1 person standing at the gate, then we gotta have 2 people covering the gate. No one's alone, right? And then for patrols, you have another duo patrolling. No solo patrols. That way solo patrols cannot get picked off easily like that, right? So if we're at like, you know, level 3 or a little heightened, we change how many people are doing different things. That's kind of the idea. Training. Do it like medical with certifications. Certs 4. Weaponry usage. Defensive positioning within and around Babylon. IGL, what's a better word for IGL? Point comms, like an IGL. Training, I'll say cert. So someone like Apple could be good for this. Right, like Apple doing point comms, meaning yeah, coordinator. Yeah, something like that. So a few people could be trained and practice as coordinators. Doesn't mean they have to be good at fighting, but if they can be good at like assessing a situation and telling who to go where and who to take up what tasks quickly, we could figure out who's good at that and have them do that. I'll just say etc. Posts. If you posts for lookout, and patrol and put them in order of most to least important. When we're at higher DEFCON levels, we assign more people to looking out / patrolling, and we put people in physical spots based on the order of the list. So this would be like gate. Upper front gate is like number 1. Then gate right side near exit is like number 2. Gate left side is number 3. Standing atop medical is 4, you know, or whatever it is. Maybe like red keep is 4. Whatever order they put it in, basically being like, if we only have 2 people, we want front gate and red keep. So it should be like 1 and 2. Right? If we have 3 people and we're getting attacked from all sides, then maybe we have gate, red keep, and backside, maybe top of chrome. 1, 2, 3. So literally just writing out like the important lookout and patrol spots, but putting them in order would be so important, so that if people are not part of security really, but they have basic training, they all know this. Literally everyone knows this. So it's late night, only the pirates are awake and they're getting attacked. They'll be like, well, there's 3 of us here. Okay, I'll go red keep, you go gate, you know, right? Like, it makes it so simple. So simple. None of this is complicated. So that would be good. And then yeah, they're rushing bot lane. I mean, literally, like in League, you have 3 lanes and you have jungles. So how do you do it? We put 1 top, 2 top. I can't count. 1 top, 1 mid, 2 bot, 1 floating jungle. Right? Now everything's kind of covered. Easy. So if we just say that our main POIs are gate, red keep, and would this be east, like toward the Alamo Sea? Okay, then, well, there's 3 of us. 1 of us goes to each of those. Oh, there's 6 of us. 2 of us go to each of those. There's 4 of us. 3 of us go to those, and 1 person just patrol in circles. You know what I mean? You just make a bullet-pointed list, and it should be fucking easy. None of this is complicated. It's basically Gigi's tagline or catchphrase. I mean, it's true, because none of it is. None of it is complicated. That's why you structure things. Because it is complicated when people are trying to figure this stuff out on the spot and they don't really know what to do. And it hasn't already been, like, watered down for them, you know? Could do so much with that. Cadet, you're running 1. Get called to 3. What is your route? How long does it take you to get into position? Yeah, right? They could do really fun exercises. I think we should do humans versus zombies again. And we do it in here. So people can figure out good hiding spots, too. Or honestly, we should just play hide and seek. Yeah, doing rock fights, where if you get hit with the rock, or maybe we see if we can get snowballs, but, you know, you get hit with them, and then, you lay down, you're out. So people can learn positioning and stuff. Could be cool. If you could get paintball guns, that'd be great, though. Ranks. I don't think it should be said like ranks, I think roles. Coordinators. Fenders. SEAL Team 6. Those sorts of things. Identify who is good at what, so you know who to prioritize in what roles at in times of need. So like people who are good at shooting should be SEAL Team 6 or Defenders 2nd. SEAL Team 6 would be like if we have to go out and do something. Coordinators. Gigi's probably good at this. Apple's probably good at this. I think Clark actually would be good at this. I think Clark would be good. His problem is just not knowing if he's supposed to take charge, and the people taking point are usually like worse at the thing than him, so that sucks. But I think Clark would be good at sitting there and coordinating who goes where. People just have to listen to him. He's not always good at taking control because, you know, there's always like a hesitation moment. But if he knows he's in charge, he's like IGL right now, then he could do it. And we have, what else? Let's put this here. I think what we do with the Babylonians is we have them learn like which bushes to hide in, what doorways to stand next to, and what side of the doorway. Spots you can hide in where people running in probably would never see you. So you can pop out and pick them off, right? Because he said like Edgar was leading people away, and he said it was like Among Us. He was like going around and trying to pick people off one by one. Because this place is a map made for it, right? Yeah, as I'm looking around, like when shit's going down, we often have people hide in here. But we would be like this, right? And we could just get shot from the window. So instead, it should be like go in here and go to the toilet, right? They can see you through this window, but they can't shoot you. They can't shoot you through those windows. That window you're now blocked from, and then if someone comes in the door, you can shoot them, right? If you go here, they can shoot you, so don't go here. Like, how to take cover better. When I take cover in medical, I have to go right here. Because you can only shoot me. While I'm here, you can only shoot me if you come from there. And this window, I'm blocked from that window, right? Whereas if I'm here, people can, like, you know, we're on that side. Know what I'm saying? The medical tent is actually really safe. Because it's just that line of sight there. But it's a long one. So it's not great. You can get in here, and I don't think you can climb up on this. If you could, that would be a crazy spot. I wonder if you could. This one's really good. A lot of people like aren't even aware that this shit's open. Right? Come in here. Boom. Shit's going down outside. Who's gonna see you? Fucking nobody. These bushes. They're not the best, but they're a little out of the way. If it's dark and you're hiding here, people are running in the front gate, they're gonna rush in. They rush forward. They never, like, turn immediately and check the perimeter like they should. So you can hide here for a second and pop out on somebody. Maybe you can sneak out if you needed to get out. Right? This thing. Goated little spot. What is this? Oh, God. What is this? We can do page 2. Oh, it's emo. Sun extra bright today it is. So many thoughts have I do. Yet none there is. None put into words I could, as if thy base of ideas coming through mind of mine. Impossible to explain even this is. Eternal laughter there is. Eternal despair there is. What become of thy when both mix they do? Laughter and despair? Not sure I am. During thy meeting of today, that is, someone, that is, asked if mindless killing of thy cats allow it was. Mindless?
McNulty here. I tried to catch some fog, but I missed.
Oh, McNulty. Test of thy cheese, overcome this I must. Wow. Wow. Day 30. They're gonna know that I read it. Where even start do I? Today started off with anger it did. Someone that is failed marking of thy contract. Half pay got they did. Mad got they did. Mimicking doyo that is speak like that I do. Oh, it is a word for it. Then thy meeting happened it did. At thy meeting revealed it was. Revealed how grave stakes they are. Nuclear bomb there is. Enemies of ours planning use it on us that is. No escape from such weapon there is. Darkening this news is. A dark, dark cloud over hope this is. Yet remain strong we must. Nuclear bomb? How know do we when used it might be? If dropped randomly one day it is doomed we are. Where hide would we? Where escape would we? Unsure of that I am. Values of Babylon lost they are. Thrown out thy window they have been. Disgusted I am. Weakness. And now I put this here so it's known that the first and last were written, read by somebody. Oh, was he Moleman? He was Moleman, right? You know what I hope? I hope for 5, they make this place, like, all of the stuff we built gets destroyed, but we can start off here. And, like, stuff like this, these are, like, actual shacks usable. Then we can live out of the shacks and be super poor. And, like, continue the story. But that, it depends on, I don't know if they're gonna do a wipe or, anything. Because what they do, 3.0, the ending was, like, economic ruin, financial collapse, city collapses, government collapses, everyone has to leave, everyone's gone for 5 years. And then it just barely starts struggling to come back and people start moving back. Right? Oh yeah, these are chickens for the person who asked earlier, by the way. These are little RP chickens, how we get our eggs and stuff. But it would be cool if some different groups that have been role-playing toward the end got to, like, have certain areas where they could do things. But I do think everyone needs to start down bad. Is anyone taking care of them with Elena gone? Gigi feeds them at night. I don't know if anyone's, like, RPing anything. Let's have Gigi grab some chicken feed. If you get invited, yeah. I get invited though, I'm not getting invited. Let's do that. I leave these notes a lot, but it's like late at night so people don't always see them. Other times, Skip and Gigi's been here the whole time. Yeah, who knows? What's going on with this? People just leaving trash? Hmm? What is all this? Hmm. Okay. Is the library open? I want to see if there are any new new books. I also love, look at how the garden has come along. Is there anything new here? Did she stop writing the history? I don't think we do the weekly books anymore, right? I think it went up to 5. I think it's just the early history. These are cute. Oh, this is the office. Stranger Stayed. Lang ended up writing more than CJ. No! Well, actually, CJ's books were longer, though. But he has more, like, individual published things. Nabushar is Raymond. He offered you half of Exodus if you left Cyprus. Oh, you're not wrong. When I wake up late at night, no one's around. I just RP that Gigi's like keeping up some stuff. So since Stanley's gone, we're doing this. Cause remember, like Gigi's office in Little Seoul was just like a big desk like this. He's not fully gone. He's the person who plays Stanley, Middleditch, he needed to take a month because he's like, I think he's filming something. So he'll want to come back when he can, but he's like on set for like a month. So he can't really, you know, RP for that time. Do that. Is the boat still here? Someone said they wanted to get rid of the boat, and I said no. Oh yeah, boat's still here. Okay. What else could we do for security? I want to give Harry those ideas. I think attacks by sea. How would we defend attacks by sea? We just fucking shoot people, in my opinion. I want to ask Annie what new vehicles they're working on. And then I want to see what the traders are doing over here. I gotta make splints. Is Sap around? I gotta make splints for this, for trade. Am I cool to come here right now? Oh yeah, like everyone's there. Oh, I want Babylonian bicycles. Can we get Babylonian bicycles? I want a rusty bike. And yeah, I saw what you said, Kaiser. Like, there was some stuff that just got not looked at. Makes sense.
I don't have money, and also I don't believe in buying a man. That feels strange.
Oh, it's popping.
Babylonians making trades. Please write down.
Hey,
all the
Frank, how you
trades
doing?
Sell and buy.
Fantastic, mate.
as
How are
we
you
will need
doing?
to go through them.
Doing good. I'm doing
Thank
good.
you.
Have you been?
Awesome. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Getting some footage. Just got some great footage of the besties and the police nearly having it out with a big fight over here.
Ooh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, this
Good
is
shit.
nice to be out here, mate. 'Cause, you know, we've been on the run a little bit this week.
Oh, yeah?
How are you? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. I just do my thing here. Mostly just stay in.
I couldn't help but notice like the apron. Are you okay? It was like you've been chopping a deer up or something.
Oh, no. It's just for medical. Try to keep it, you know.
Are you like a doctor?
Yeah, I'm the doctor. I used to work at the hospital for a very long time, so, yeah, I've been here since the beginning as their doctor.
How did I not know that about you?
Oh, yeah, I keep things quiet usually.
Fantastic. Well, it's nice to see you, mate. You're looking very well.
Thank you. You as well. If you need anything, let me know, all right?
Yeah, you too, mate. You too.
All right. Yeah, he's doing great with the news thing. I think it's a really good RP direction for him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in your way, baby.
Oh, I guess the market has been opened.
Good morning, baby.
I'm sneaking in.
Good morning.
Okay, you're good.
Did you smell it? Smell? Oh my god, did you sell anything?
No, I'm security right now for the thing.
I got you. Yeah, I just wanted to see what we got. We'll take a little look.
I'll accept it. Miter Harbert.
Oh.
For Shorty McSwordface?
Got meth on him.
Shorty McBladeface. Alright, sure.
Oh, hey, Dad.
All right. Cool.
Got some cops here.
We can do it in the plane, we can do it in the grass, in the water if you're feeling frisky.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm waiting for the price now. Switch
Yo,
the
hey,
best
buy
thing
some
is
stuff.
light work to the PD. I'll be honest. I'm just here to do business. If you guys want to shoot it out in the street, we can do that.
Where's Harry Brown?
Harry, he'll be in a cowboy hat. If you see him from afar.
Here's your Shorty McBladeface. Would you like a gift wrap of that?
Very interesting. I'm looking and seeing who's here.
Oh, we just told our dad.
Yeah.
Denzel's back?
Hey.
Is that Carmine? Is he a detective? What is he wearing? What is he wearing? What is he wearing?
Oh, hello there, ma'am. I found some wild mushrooms I can trade. Hey,
What you got? How you doing?
I actually do, though. Look.
Oh, really?
I actually do.
Oh, shit. You know, I have collected these on many an occasion for this place, for food. Very nice.
Wow.
Have you been, though?
Been around and about.
Yeah.
Busy,
Just
but not
because you
busy.
traded me doesn't mean
It's
that you're out of my life and I'm out of your
kind of a
life
hectic
forever.
life right now, you know?
Okay, okay. That hectic or glad to be here hectic?
No, it's a good hectic. You know, it's you know, you ever had to study really hard to get a master's degree and stuff like that. You know, it's not something you want to do, but it's not a bad thing either. You know.
I'm very aware. Yup, I'm very aware.
Exactly. So I can't say it's a bad thing, but you know, it's
Right,
something
right.
no one ever wants to do it.
I got you. Oh, trust me, I know, I know. No, that's good
Other
though.
than
That's
that,
good.
I've been kind of chilling.
Okay.
It's I'm in a weird middle ground where you know stuff that happened to other people I'm not involved with.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So like it's so I'm still good to walk around here and not get shot, but
Right.
you know.
But it's a little that could be awkward.
Exactly. At a certain point in life, we'll hand you a choice, and I will eventually have to make one.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, there will always be things that are like out of your hands, right? Like you don't get to choose when those choices happen. Shit will just fall in your lap.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
I think everybody knows how I am.
Yeah.
That at least I'll just say how it is. You know, and I've talked to all parties that were involved in that thing. So they know that I wasn't involved, and that's pretty much how it goes. And whenever that choice comes, I'll eventually make it.
Yeah, it's the best you can do, honestly.
But I guess it's not as easy for me, for people that have been around for like a year plus, to just toss it aside compared to other people.
I get you. I get you.
But that's
Shit's
life.
rough.
That's life in Los Santos.
Look, you do you. You can always find people to be with. You can always return to certain people, you know. They're all like things you can always do, and you just do whatever feels like the best use of your time.
Right now, I'm just on a big scary gang leader arc where
Ooh.
I've gone through 3 wars and it's gone well for my side. So
Okay,
I don't ever
okay.
get kidnapped.
That's good. Good shit. Good shit.
Yep. So that's all I can ask for. I never get kidnapped for a bank anymore. You say, oh, that's Leon, and then they keep
That's
going.
the best part, right? Is not getting kidnapped. That's the best part of having some sort of rank.
Exactly. And then I've put all my people essentially in timeout. So I told them that don't do anything involving a gun.
Yep.
For at least another 3 weeks.
Sometimes you gotta ground people, you know. That's just how it goes.
That's what it feels like. I've talked to like every gang leader like throughout this thing. I was like, this is just like being a principal at like a middle school.
No, straight up. It's a schoolyard, and you have to jump in and be like the fun police.
Exactly.
You know? That's how I felt. I would constantly be like, no. And like, I like to do goofy, dumb shit, but I had to like temper that for the sake of everyone else so that someone was balancing shit. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like the role you end up in sometimes.
Yep, that's what I feel like I've been at for a while.
Yeah. Hey.
I thought you were in the medical bay. Forehead's hurt. You got shanked.
Oh, fuck. All right. Hold on.
You want me to put him down or go to the medical bay?
Let's go.
Oh, perfect. You just hold on to him tight.
I got him. I got you by the leg. You got shanked. Who shanked you?
Be honest, Forehead. It's okay.
I might have been speedy.
Many such cases. He might have tripped, you know. Maybe you tripped. I don't know. I wasn't there. Who can say?
Let's go take care of him. Come on.
All right, let's get him in the chair.
Get you back out there.
Get you to be
slanging
good
that
as
Babylari.
new, good as new. All right, let's just
Take care.
scoot him in there.
Howdy.
You're in the Lord's hands now. Don't worry. Get out of your way, Doctor.
Yeah, I found him. Clark, can you help me with something?
All right, now let's just see here. Oh.
You stabbed me real good.
Oh my God. Yeah, hold on. You're bleeding a lot. Let me just get some of these on you. Here we go. Hold on. Let me just patch this bleeding up. You should be okay. I have a little O negative if you need. Start feeling like you're gonna pass out, feeling like you're gonna throw up, tell me. Or make noises. Okay, let's see. Okay. I've staunched most of the bleeding. Have you also been punched?
No, she got stabbed.
Okay. You look a little bruised. I'll ignore some of those. Okay. Let's get you, oh my God, your arm is broken. What did they do to you?
They stabbed me hard.
God. Wait, their knife work is crazy. Alright, don't worry. I'll splint these up first, and then we'll take care of some of this bruising. You're, you know, just between you and me, you're okay taking, like, a little meth, right? Like, just a tiny bit. Just a sample for pain.
I'll take some.
Okay. I can, you know, get you so you won't feel some of this that's going on, but, you know, and just with consent, of course, with consent.
Yeah, so you go meth. You go like some paracetamol or something. I don't know, like.
Well, we have our own medications that we make. They work really well, but, you know, just got a little, like a tiny bit of methamphetamine, just a little bit. You should be okay. Okay, looking good. Let me just right you up in this chair real quick. And then I'll put a few ice packs on you and should be good. Now, I want to make sure when you're going around there and you're talking, you're doing everything, just no twisting of the body, okay?
Oh. God damn.
All right. Here, let me just give you a couple ice packs. You should be right as rain.
Thank you so much, Doc.
Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Should be feeling a lot better. These pills I've got here.
Pills?
Just take one, okay? Just take one of these. Just a little pick me up, you know, so you don't feel so bad. And you should be okay. Some people have some side effects where they start to feel a little loopy, but you know, a little dizziness.
What's in this pill right here?
Oh, only the good stuff. Only the good stuff. There you go.
Well, I'm gonna go get back to trading, Doc, because they're gonna take my trade.
Yeah. No, you should be good to go now.
You know what's real fucked up?
What?
I did trade for the switchblade and he stabbed me with it, dog.
I'm sure it was an accident. Maybe you can get a discount
he must have slipped and fell.
It's used now, right? It's not a brand new, so maybe that'll go down in price.
He just got hurt the other day. He bonked his head, so I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps tripping a lot. He's been a little wobbly on his feet.
Yeah.
I'm sure he didn't mean to, but you'll be all right.
I can walk back there, guys. You guys take the bike.
Sure.
So good. Yeah, I'll walk by. Yeah.
All right. Take your time.
Thank you so much again.
Of course. Sorry that happened.
I gave him a pill with a little meth in it.
Oh, good.
He won't feel a thing.
You'd give him some spice. He would have loved it.
Oh, I know. Well, my only bag I put into those pills, so he's got like a tiny. It's like a milligram of spice in there, so it won't fully fuck him up, but like he'll feel good, you know.
Right. That's good. Kansama, you look great form.
Oh, arigato.
Oh yeah.
Arigato. Hi.
You run so
Konnichiwa,
fast.
Gigi sensei.
Konnichiwa. How do you run so fast like that? My God. You know, Hayaku means fast.
I've been training every day. I've been running laps around New Babylon.
Oh my God.
If
you just do like 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a mile each day, you'd be like the strongest guy.
Oh yeah. I'm trying. I don't know how Saitama did it.
No, you got this. Maybe a little like, you know, training on the mountain or something would do you some good.
Alright, maybe.
Yeah, you do great.
I've climbed Mount Chiliad once before to get my katana. Way back in the day. It was given to me by the shinobi of the village hidden in the snow.
Oh, wow. That's a big deal.
There was a whole ceremony and everything.
Oh my God.
I miss my katana. Maybe one day she will return to me.
Oh, of course.
We will forge it together.
Yes.
With the blacksmiths.
Hi.
I'll see you at the aisle.
You know, I made him take his first shower the other day. I was onboarding him. Yes, like ever. I was onboarding him to like medical, getting his med chart, whatever, and I talked about hygiene. I gave him some soap, and he's like, "What is SOAP?" So I had to teach him how to bathe.
Do you know what the word soap was?
He didn't even know what soap was. He was like, "It smells nice," and I was like, "Yeah."
Oh no.
Yeah, you know.
It's not good.
It's not good. We got to keep an eye on his hygiene. Why is Carmine dressed like that?
Do you see for it anywhere?
I
don't know if he came back here.
Did he make it? Oh God. Let's see if he tripped. I mean, he should feel good, but he might get a little wobbly.
Because I saw him slow walking all the way. Thought maybe he was up to something, you know?
Yeah, let's keep an eye.
I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'll let
Yeah.
you see handle that.
That is. Nice.
Oh god.
All right.
Wait, that might be a nice little.
Wait, that could.
Oh!
Oh, nice. That could be like an amusement park ride, you know?
Yes.
Like the
From
pirate
Evil
ship.
Knievel.
Ooh. Yes. We gotta put a helmet.
That's what we
on.
need.
Okay, yeah, I definitely don't see him.
Forehead.
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 Forehead, where you at, buddy? Feeling okay?
Forehead, you okay? You alright? Forehead. Welcome to the aisle, my friends.
Thank you.
Shirley's over here, right?
Let's ask. We can ask a couple of our people.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Oh, okay.
We're good. Thank God.
Good. Oh my God, that guy's pissing.
Can Sama please report to the Isle of Shamash? Can Sama please report to the Isle of
Stuff, we
Shamash?
made that.
It's nice
to fucking pissing.
Running
Yeah.
around. I don't know what he's doing. He's just doing run. He's just running a lot.
Some very interesting things being traded, eh?
Lando. Oh yeah. Was that Lando? Oh God.
Yeah, that's good. I appreciate it. No, I don't want to, be like, out here, putting the, DOC on me, but,
No, I think that's not Lando.
He's just getting his revenge for me putting him in AdSec like 4 months ago.
I think that's an inmate they have helping. His DOC's with him.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's not Lando. Okay. Yeah, it's a lifer. Hey, how we doing?
Look who it is. Oh
how
my
we
God.
doing?
Oh, you know what? Better
Woo.
today. Better today.
Okay, good.
Jesus.
Give me a woo, yeah.
Woo, yeah.
Woo. There you go. There you go.
Did you, you looked over Apple?
Yeah, a little bit. That eye is gone. Just fucking just vaporized gone.
God damn it.
Thankfully the work doesn't need much cleaning up. He just needs to sit there and heal for a bit.
Okay.
I can do reconstructive surgery. I can do transplants. But we would need to find a donor, which can be done. That's a lot of my, work.
We can find an eye.
Oh,
They
absolutely.
might not be willing to give it.
Oh, but we can get one. I've
But
done this
we-
before. We can get one.
There are people that I think we could, go acquire one from, and nobody will give a fuck.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
The list grows daily, I feel.
I know one that only has one eye left to give that could maybe be a good donor. So just keeping that in
Sounds like
mind.
it might be deserved, too.
Perhaps.
I'll just keep a knife on me. Just in
Yeah.
case.
Exactly. But yeah, I mean, it can be done, but he needs time to heal first for a while
Yeah.
before I could consider going back in and doing something else like that. Like, nothing new is going to take until that tissue is just fully healed up.
Yeah, I did. Fuck. I think people are very confused that people seem to think that I am some sort of medic, and I keep telling people I just know first aid. Everybody should know what I know. Like, I'm not built for this.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been trying to onboard people onto the little flip chart I've got to try and help, but it's not always that simple. But at least people can get to a point where I can look at them and
Trade items.
all good. Or at least I can come back and fix them up later if they need and get them into a really good spot where they'll heal nicely. But hey, as long as they're not dead, I can get to them. So.
Oh my God, it was touch and go for a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank God Eliza was there to help too.
Yeah, thank goodness. I mean, that's really how a lot of this goes too, right? When someone is critical, it's not as simple as like, oh, I'll just splash a little water on their face and they'll be right as rain, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because he got shot through the glasses. So not only did he have a bullet, he had a big piece of glass.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was wondering. It looked pretty messy. That's why I don't want to touch it right now. I just want to let it heal, because it would just be more trauma to it if I tried to do anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Ow.
Well.
Welp.
I would love to get that other eye, though. That'd be...
Oh, yeah.
well deserved.
100%. There's this ice chest where I have all the medications and things in that little hut.
Ooh,
if anyone is able to acquire a fresh one, if they can very quickly bring it there and put it in a bag and get it in that ice, I can come back and I can use it, you know?
Wonderful.
So, just a note, you know, and I've done that before.
If we ever find a donor.
Yeah, for sure. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
That is most definitely not them.
That's not them? Fuck.
Those guys
Okay.
left.
How's it going?
Fuck, okay.
Alright, someone's trying to
Andrew.
sneak in. I'll keep an eye on the tunnels.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
People already doing shit.
Yeah, Jeff found a few people trying, fucking around by the tunnels.
Oh, classic.
Yeah, and then they just walked through all of New Babylon, apparently. Like, they fucking know the place.
Oh, great. I'll probably go and stand on top of medical again, because I was over there before, and I'll just, I'll keep an eye out, because I feel like we have a lot of people here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna, you know what?
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we don't need us right here.
No, I don't think
Hey. I was kind of thinking that when I walked up to this, I was like, wow, everyone's there. That means no one's here. Let me go count our medical equipment. Wish we could have locked storage left out. And it didn't have to be in a shell. That's that spot. 34,
I
40,
am gonna
okay.
be by Elena's trailer, I think.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stand on top of here. Looks like no medical equipment was taken, so that's good.
Oh, good.
But I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, Sab helped get a whole bunch of stuff last night, so thank
Okay,
God.
good. Sounds good. Yeah, she said she'll be by Elena's trailer, so we'll watch here. Oh, thank God. Just keep looking. Is that Lang? Hi, Lang. Who said that? Oh, I see you.
It's
Hi.
me. Can you help me with something real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
I think I'm blind. I think I don't see.
Let me see.
Thanks. If you could help me. Look for some bags of meth.
I see 100 baggies. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Do you want all of them?
Yeah.
Got you. Here you go. Got that. I do also see one cured batch, and you've got a bit of a beeswax kind of thing going on here.
Yes, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Hey, no problem. You got all that? Just that?
Yeah, thank you.
Perfect. No worries. No worries. He's changing. Oh. Wait, Wait, the ponytail's so good. Leave it on. Leave it on.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to say something.
Yeah.
Look, with what Edgar did and Apple's eye not being in good shape, that thing's gone. If we see Edgar, oh, Apple's eye is gone.
He lost his eye?
Yeah, he lost that whole eye when he got shot in the face.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
So here's the thing. I can do a transplant and repair if he wants, but we would need a donor. So I'm thinking if I see Edgar, maybe it won't work. And I'm not saying I'm gonna just go out of my way and do this immediately, but if there's a chance, I'm gonna try to pop the other one out because he's only got one.
Jesus. Okay.
I want to take his eye.
That's evil. I
Remove
like
his
it.
sight, and then I'm gonna take his tongue so he can no longer speak and spread his disgusting words to the world.
That'd be a miracle. You'd be like saving the world doing that.
Then I would never have to hear a phone call from him ever again.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Yeah. It would be great.
Fuck it, yo.
Yeah. But hey, I also want to say,
Wish you were around more, Gigi. What the fuck's going on?
I'm kinda, but I keep coming around late.
Yeah, you're an absolute degenerate.
I know.
Sickening.
Well, I do wake up 2 days a week, I'm around, and I feel like I see you at the meeting, and then I never see you ever again.
Because I gotta bitch at people for like 6 hours straight every day now.
Yeah, I know. If you ever need help, let me know.
Yes. You're doing clever. Fuck no. What the fuck I look like, motherfucker?
I got something for... I'm gonna give it to Harry, probably, or probably Skipper, right? Because he's head of, Sheriff Department.
Yeah, let me see. What you got?
Okay, security ideas. Because Harry asked me, like, hey, what the fuck was wrong, like, in your perspective with the last shit, and what could we do better? So I wrote down a whole bunch of shit, but to keep it simple, I told him about how I do the medical certifications. And I was like, look, I got different levels and different things I certify people in. You should just fucking do it like that. That's number one. There should not be a class on how to shoot a musket over the water. That's, like, pull the trigger. You know? Like, what do we need?
Yeah.
We need posts. But we need them in priority order. Let's say there's only 2 people around and shit goes down. Okay, what are the 2 most important spots? Gate, number 1. Red keep, number 2. Right, like, it's gotta be, like, really simple, but, like, here are our important posts. Here's how many people we got. We fill these spots in this order. Done. It would simplify so much shit. These sorts of things.
If you were fucking around more, you'd be the leader of security. Nobody thinks like this.
Hey, I know. You know what? I did that shit for the old gang for like a year and a half. You know, I like just sitting here and not doing it and watching everyone else try. It's kind of, you know, maybe it's not funny, but it's kind of funny.
It's great. It's funny. I laugh too, trying to see these guys actually try to pull shit off. Now they understand how hard shit is, you know?
Yeah. But, you know, they'll never build enough respect for it because they're still going to be like, you know, well, but I tried, so I did so good, you know, or whatever the fuck. But I'm going to write this shit down. I'm going to...
Is that Sab?
Hand it to them. Is that Sab?
Who's that? Who is that? Hello?
Hi, I'm Tad.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. You look like Sab. Your name is Tab?
Tad. T-A-D.
Tad. Is that short for something?
T-A-D. Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Yeah. You're the Marduk.
That's right.
I saw you at the meeting yesterday, and I haven't had the pleasure to meet you, I don't believe.
Now let's do a little test. What do you think I do here?
Medicine.
Very good. Okay. You're ahead of quite a few people. This is good, Tad. Keep it up.
Great.
Are you one of the pirates that joined?
No, I'm one of Eliza's friends that's not
Oh, hell yeah.
who joined. Yeah.
How long ago did you become one of us?
Sunday was my first. It was my interview, my onboarding on Sunday.
Hell yeah. Well, welcome aboard, my man. Glad to have
Thank you.
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. We got to do a checkup. I'll come get you in a little bit.
All right.
You can run around and do your thing while they're doing all that. You know, make yourself useful. But after that, come find me. I'll give you the whole rundown.
Great. Yeah, I'm looking for garbage to make us presentable for trade day. So.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
All right. Have a good one.
Yep.
You too.
Good shit.
I'm meeting people I don't even know. Fucking Eliza's going crazy with recruiting. Holy shit.
Oh no, it's good. It's good. I'm fucking
fantastic.
relieved.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm absolutely relieved. Oh, I want to update you on this too. So I've been working on something. Remember I told you there was a machine somewhere?
Yeah.
To preserve a cloned body, perhaps?
Yeah.
So I've been working on something where you can take... I'm trying to regrow tissue, right? Let's say we're in that vault. We don't have a source of tissue to use to reconstruct some body, but our own. What are we gonna do? Cannibalize each other? Doesn't work. So I'm trying to
I need
lab
a
grow.
motherfucker to survive, to be honest.
Well, yeah. This is the thing. We can't just like pull someone else's leg off for someone else. We can't be doing that. So I'm trying to lab grow tissue. So right now I'm starting with just meat, right? Pretending like let's say it's a food source. That's what I'm starting with. So far, I've been able to keep a couple of cells stable. I've been doing this for the past month. I've been able to keep a couple of them stable. But what I'm doing now is I'm pulling out the DNA of one, putting in the DNA of another. You know how they clone sheep? Doing it like that. So the problem is, look, I don't know how to build the tech right now to keep it alive so that it could grow into like something full yet. But I'm working on this part and keeping this stable as best I can. Okay, so that's what we're doing right now. I'm going to keep studying that machine, because if I can make a tank to be able to keep something stable properly, I could grow a whole person and take their arms.
Yeah, but why the fuck would we find a machine like this?
Well, the thing is, there's only one machine, okay? There's only one. It's in the library. It's in the library. You know all those fucking tunnels? It's not part of those tunnels. It's in a different spot. Now I couldn't...
Library, the liquid library?
Yes, the liquid library.
What?
I am the only person that Max has told about it, as far as he's told me.
They cloning motherfuckers over there.
So they're not. You remember the HOA? You remember?
Yeah.
You remember the guild ever saying, "Oh, they're all clones," and it sounded like a fucking joke?
Yeah.
There's a tank with a fully grown adult clone of Sis Volker in that library
I need to see this
right now.
You're lying.
I don't have keys to it. I'm trying to get keys to it. Only Max. And there's no way he's gonna let me bring someone else in there, so I'm trying to get keys so I can show you. Or maybe I could take shit out of there, or I could study it or whatever. Just let me in there.
Of it. I need to see this.
I'll try to get a picture of it.
That cloning motherfuckers in the liquid library. What the fuck is
That's where they used to. Right now, the tank is just stabilized with this one body in it. That's all that's there. It doesn't look like it's been actively used other than stabilizing that. But I want to be able to do that. So I've been studying it here and there, but it's hard for me to get in there all the time. So I'm trying to see if I can get a key. I might be able to.
Insane.
Yeah.
Maybe steal it.
Yeah. Well, either we steal it or I can recreate it. If I studied hard enough.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I just want you to know this is where we're at right now. If anyone asks me, I'm lab growing meat for consumption.
Okay.
All right, but that's what we're working on. It's been going well.
Can you fix my leg? Can I regrow my leg?
I mean, yeah, it would take some time. I could try to fix it up right now. I could make a brace that would help it get stronger. But
Really?
Yeah.
What would it take you to do that?
I might need to take stem cells from somebody. I think that's what we would need, because it looks to me like when I examined it last time, it's a lot of nerve damage.
And what about the brace? What would the brace do?
The brace, if I put a brace on it, it would just make it so that it stays more stable, because it looks like you can use it. It's just wobbly. You can't really stand on it too well, or it just kind of collapses. You got a brace on it, you don't have to use a cane. You can just walk and run on it like normal. So that could work.
God, I would love that.
Okay, we can work on it. I could draw something up. Maybe have Chrome help me fabricate that and put that on for you.
Oh my God. Do I need to do anything for that?
No, if you just have any requests on how you want it to look, anything like that.
Badass and evil.
Okay. Lots of filigree all over
shit,
it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. We can do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll make it work. I'll start drawing something up for it. But I think we can get a brace on you, and then, depending on how this goes, fuck it, a new one.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but look, I did.
I also would like to do. I haven't. I don't think I've done. How often am I supposed to be doing the medical checkups as well on this leg and I guess on myself?
After your initial one, whenever you want
because
them.
Edgar could be doing some crazy shit.
Okay, go.
What's up, Jeff? Is it important?
It was Andy that just tried to call me.
Yeah, what about him? What's his name?
So no hockey pads.
Handle, you got this, Jeff. Approach it. You know what I mean? Be chill. Like pull info. All right, what were you saying? Sorry.
No, all good. You know, I was just saying I can do reconstructive surgery, right? That was the thing. It was plastic surgery, reconstruction, amputations, and replacing of limbs. That was my main thing at the hospital. So if you need anything done, I'm gonna work on it. Look, a lot of people around the city need shit like that, so I always made myself, you know, available for it.
Well, it's time. It's time to fix my leg. I'm tired of limping.
We can do it. We could do it. I can also, you know, I studied. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's important. What's up?
Yeah, I can remind him
sure, why
that
not?
DH Tony.
No problem. All right, sorry, what were you saying?
No, all good. I did Tony's de-aging, all that. When Barrick had his arm blown off, I studied the fuck out of it.
You can make me look young again?
Yeah, that's what. Why do you think Tony looks and sounds the way he does? That was me.
Well, help me out.
Okay, what do you want?
I won most attractive male in the world 4 years in a row back in my peak during the Cerberus days. I was the best looking man on the planet. What do you mean? It says every article in the world at the time.
Articles, okay.
Go read it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was beautiful. I had beautiful blonde, sexy hair. In the best shape of my life. I was rich as you can imagine.
Okay. Well, those aren't really surgical things. Do you think it was related to how old you look? Do you think people treated you differently?
Well, I felt better. Look at me now. Look in the mirror. I look like shit. I feel like shit.
You know, I feel like when I first met you, you looked not too different, but a little different. Like I could tell, like, you know.
Stress and living in Cyprus has done a number on me.
Yeah, it's been a lot. I mean, look, this is my specialty. Tony looks and sounds different. It took a long time, but I worked on him so hard, and we got him looking like he did.
What's the first step? How do we begin? I need this exact treatment.
Okay, well, first of all, you just need to take care of yourself. To be in shape for surgery this big is important. So we get that leg brace on you. We get you working out. We get you running regularly. That's the first thing. Aerobic health is most important, so you can actually take the surgery.
Okay.
After that, I'll just write up a plan of some things that we can do, some procedures, and you basically check off what you want. Right? I say, hey, you don't want wrinkles, facelift. Okay, okay, we want our hair.
Check it all off. Check every single thing that I can do off. Yeah. That you would recommend anyways.
Okay, I'll write up a medical plan. We could do that. It'll probably be a couple steps, but yeah, right now, leg brace first thing, get you running. That's number one, just to make sure you're in good health for it. And then I'll see. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll write up a plan.
All right. When should I expect a brace? Like, this is like should I expect weeks, brace from a few months? You know what I mean? Like what?
I can make you a basic one. I can make you a basic one pretty quickly. That'll probably take like a week, at most.
Fuck yeah.
As soon as you need it, I can make you something. The more time I have, the cooler it can look, whatever. But it doesn't need to be anything crazy. So.
Okay.
Whenever you need it, you can have it. I would say. If I could do it probably by Friday.
What? Well, that's impressive. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if I have help from Chrome, I could do it by Friday.
Okay.
If not, then maybe like 2 weeks.
Let me know what you need from me. I'm willing to help in any shape, way, or form that I can. This is my path to recovery. I gotta get back. Listen, I gotta get back on top of the world. I'm tired of being a loser.
Look, I used to run away from cops with you. Okay, I remember us sprinting away from them, dropping people off in bushes, them hiding out, running away, and now look at you.
The most feared gangbanger in the streets. My aim was so good, he thought I was. Never mind.
Right. Hey, you can say it in front of me.
No, it's okay.
Okay, okay.
Now,
Look.
I need to get back to that. Look at me. I'm like a shriveled onion.
Looking like garlic.
Like you don't feel good.
You know that? You look like garlic. You
Yeah.
look like a whole, like, oh, come on. Do you choose to grow your hair long like this? Cause like, I feel like you're making it worse, man.
This is natural. This is all natural. I have great genes.
Right.
Just gotta be
Right.
toyed with and reversed, and I will be good again.
Okay, yeah, we could fiddle with it. What about this? What about this eye? How are we feeling about this eye?
Well, it's pink eye, so.
Right. Do you want that, you know, fixed or?
It can't be fixed. It's impossible.
It's impossible. Okay.
Yeah, it's a curse. You don't fix it with medical science.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I know. We can leave it. I don't have to do anything to it. Is this sort of thing where it's cursed to the point where if I like touch it, I'll get cursed too? I'll get like eaten by a demon, or is it more like?
Oh yeah, if you try to break the curse and fail, like you will die in your sleep.
Okay. All right. I won't touch it. I won't touch it.
It'll come for you and take you out.
Noted. Okay, so don't go for the eye. Okay. Hey, I think everything else we could do though. Are you cursed in any other way?
Shit, maybe. Not that I can think of right now, but.
Okay, but no like cursed body parts.
Oh no, just the eye.
Okay, thank God. All right, got it. All right, I won't touch the eye then. But hey, everything else, hey, we can fucking do this, man. The hair thing, fuck it, dye it, whatever. That's not a problem. But everything else, I got you.
All right.
All right, bet. I'll write up a plan. I'll give it to you for approval, maybe on like Friday. Work on that leg brace. Do you have any special requests? Other than look beautiful.
No, I think I'm good.
Perfect.
Thank you, Gigi.
No, I got you. Look, it's a respect thing, okay? The better you look, the more people respect you, I feel.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Mm-hmm. It's a big part of it, so we'll make it happen.
Fuck yeah. All right.
All right, good shit. I'm gonna get working on that then.
And the minute you get the keys to that fucking room, please, I'm dying to see it.
I'm trying. You know what? I'm gonna call Max. I'll see if he's around.
Fuck yeah. If he's done showed off, I'll go right now.
All right. Ooh, I don't know if Max would show Lang. Like, I feel like Max wouldn't, but if I got the keys, I could have Gigi sneak Lang in, and then we don't tell Max, because Gigi's always Team Lang. Or we could get pictures, yeah. I think I actually did take pictures with Gigi for her own research. Hold on, wait. I might have them. Like, in RP, too. Not just, like, I screenshotted it, but, like... Fuck, when did I go? I have to look through. I'm pretty certain I took pictures of it on Gigi because I've been RPing that she's referenced some stuff and like studied what she saw. I also have pictures of all the medical shit in the sewer, like all these things. Just have to find where it is. Let me look. I have so many pictures around town of different signs that I was like, ooh, maybe I could steal these. Ooh, I got pictures of Shank crashing out. Tested with a knife. Let me find it. Old photos of Cypress. Money shit. Did he show me before we disbanded Cypress? I feel like he did.
Dr. Gigi, how's the work going?
Oof. Going great, actually. Going great. Working on the lab-grown meat right over here.
Ooh.
getting that started, trying to get a little culture, a little farm. It's gonna take a bit. I'm gonna need some stem cell donors. Not that we have to take it from people around town, but you know, if you see any
Yeah, I
any
found some people
locals
willing
having a problem, you know.
Absolutely. Found some people willing to let me do some work on them.
Ooh,
We'll use
how'd
them
that
for
go?
some trials.
How'd that go?
Thursday, one of the newbies, they're gonna let me break their arm in a controlled
Ooh.
environment.
Okay. Okay.
So, gonna see what I could do about
Okay, this is
expediting
good.
bone regrowth and regeneration.
No, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I don't know if you had seen, but in recent medical journals, there's a new liquid, kind of like a bone glue, that
That's
overseas
basically what I'm trying to
they're injecting,
figure
right?
out.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking
Yes,
of, right?
good.
Why can't
So
we
you get
do
the-
that? That's what I'm saying.
The bones stick together faster. It's gonna heal faster. That's what I'm thinking.
Exactly, right? You just have to like
Good.
align it closely. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
That's what I was working. Good. And I'm also still doing hypothermia stuff. Let me get them really cold and see what I can do to, get the blood pump in faster and in a more controlled state.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we can do lots of that. I wanted to check the opposite. You know, people will sit in saunas to get their heart rate up because it gets blood pumping as well. We could try, what if do we do like hot and cold rooms? We have like an ice room and then we have like a hot room with fire.
The only concern is with hypothermia, you can't heat them up too fast.
Right. That is true. But what if we train them going between the two slower and speed it up so eventually they can withstand it quickly?
That's true. I can try some of that. Also, I've been working on charging people for supplies. I put some signs up in there. The 10 bandages for one are a mix of 5 for the other 2, and I'm not really getting anything.
Okay, I did get this is very honor system, but Clark came to me today and gave me 6 Babylari and said, "Hey, this is like the Babylari I owe you from recent stuff I've taken."
Okay, so people are kind of
he has
waiting.
done that. No one else has.
Yeah,
No
nobody
one
else is paying.
has.
They're just grabbing and going. Also, the what's it called? The Sister Anya over at the Ratatouille. They're providing us food since we can't get out there as much doing contract work as everyone else.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. I've kind of said that to Yaya in the mornings too. I've been like, hey, if you need bandages, because I know you also can't always go out, just let me know. So yeah, kind of an exchange there. So that's totally fine.
Yeah, work together instead of against each other.
Yeah, 100%.
Good.
Beautiful. All right, we got a lot of good shit going down. That's wonderful. With all this stuff, I would ask that you can look at things as much as you want, just don't touch any of them.
No, I'm not gonna touch your stuff.
Yeah, but I don't mind you
stuff.
looking over things, whatever. But if there's any like research you want me to do on like the cellular level, let me know because I'm really good at that lab work.
Yeah,
That's my
absolutely.
shit.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, I helped interview a new recruit the other day, Tad.
Yes.
He seems to have some experience in livestock veterinary work. So I was gonna start bringing him on potentially as a medic.
Yeah, that would be really good. Very similar
So-
skill set. Yeah, I think we bring him on as a medic, and actually I wanted to do stuff with animal husbandry, and just me alone doing it while also running medical was just not in the cards.
Yeah.
So I could
yeah.
maybe
So I-
onboard him to the chicken coop as well, and you could do both
I
because I'm here.
advised him to check out all over New Babylon, see what everyone has to offer before. Don't jump on the first opportunity. So then I'm going to try and include him in some of these trials I'm working on to see if I can entice him to our side. Because I wouldn't want to
That could be good, yeah.
pressure him into joining us, and then a week later he's like, I don't want to. I want to go actually help over here. And then we waste that time getting him somewhere he's not going to stick.
Yeah. I think it's worse too because then you don't work on other people. You go, oh, we have plenty, and it might miss a good opportunity. Yeah. You pick the wrong folks. So
we'll see, day by day.
Exactly.
Day by day, indeed.
100%. But good to hear. Good to hear. If you need any help with anything, I can always sit here and research stuff. I'm working on all of this and just keeping our medications up to snuff, and making sure we got
I've
what
also
we
been
need.
doing some life coaching stuff as well on the side here.
Ooh,
before I was with New Babylon, I was out on Cassidy Trails doing life coaching and wellness seminars. So I've been using some of that here. There's a lot of people who are lost. They don't know what to do with it. They need help finding their purpose.
This is really good. Yeah, Andy, her main thing here for the longest time was actually to be our therapist. People just didn't always utilize it. So, but she's very gung-ho about it. So if you ever need another person to kind of be on that with you, work-wise, idea-wise, whatever, she's a good one to tap. And I wanted to do, if you come over here, I wanted to make this into, so my goal was to make this whole place like the medical pavilion, right? Make it a whole center. And this, you see where people are changing and all the time. I wanted to make this like the therapy office, right?
Looking good, boys.
Thank you. Looking great. My thought was to put like a whiteboard up over there, and we could have like all of our STEM meetings for any STEM projects here, but then also you can sit there, you could do life coaching, have them sit on the couch while you point at things on the board, you know what I mean? I always thought that could be good. Let me check something real quick. All right, but yeah, I think maybe turning that area into like a little wellness center in a way could be good. I've got the hygiene station behind it, so this spot is just kind of untouched, so it might be a good place to, like, you know, if you got any initiatives with that, you need a little office for it or whatever, maybe work with Saba and we can build this place out.
You did just have it in brown.
Could be nice.
I swear I just saw it in brown.
On the side, I'm gonna keep looking for these pictures of the fucking... of the thing.
Sorry there. Yeah, absolutely. We got lots of ideas.
Yeah, for sure. But you tell me what you need and we'll build it. All I thought of so far was really like, hey, nicer couch and a whiteboard, but you know, anything you think of for there.
Any stipend? Any stipend stuff?
Yes. Yes, I actually looked at your chart the other day. Not your chart, your whatever the fuck the word is for it. Reports. There we go. Ta-da, let me know if you need more, but I've got that. I am trying to get another cash injection soon. So that is a portion of what we've got.
I'll be I did purchase a vehicle. If you do need a borrow that, you're more than welcome to.
Ooh, okay.
Just for getting to and fro if needed to go scoop someone up, you know what I mean?
For sure. I was gonna ask them if, like, maybe medical could paint theirs red. A nice rusty red, like an ambulance.
That'd be good. I was trying to see about a minivan.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know what all vehicles they have at this point. I was going to talk to Andy and see what the new catalog's going to look like, because they said they were making new things.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Could get an ambulance. Ooh. Maybe we should ask for that. I'll talk to her and say, you know, can you guys maybe cook up something that's just straight up for medical?
Yeah.
I'll think on it.
Perfect. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to your work there.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, much research to be done.
Got a lot of guests, so I'm just kind of poking around.
Yeah, I'm still kind of staying around here for that reason. I'm a little worried people are going to see the splints and grab them, so I might actually pick them all up. Yeah, you want to grab some right now? The bandages
Are we gonna
too.
moving this into our other tent or keep things here?
I have always...
Or keep that for more specialized treatments and stuff.
That's always been more specialized treatments.
Yeah.
But I am down to store stuff in there neatly because this place is just so overrun with everything.
Yeah.
So I'm
it's a bit of a mess. Stuff everywhere.
Yeah. We could try to store it in there, I think. It might be better. But, okay. I've taken half the splints.
Do we pay for the contracts? Does that come out of our money or the merchants?
Oh, that's merchants. That's all merchants.
Okay, good. Hello.
AC, are you leading the tour?
I am.
I took half the splints of the bandages. You can grab the other half.
Let's clear away from the medical bay if they're working right now.
Yeah,
lots of voices and whatnot. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We don't have any patients right now. It's just cleaning up.
Sorry, CJ, what you need? No. All right, give me 1 second. Let me lead these guys out of here now.
Just get some of the stuff off the floor here.
Okay, we should be good. Should be good.
Yeah, perfect.
Let's walk on through. That's part of our medical bay.
That's cool. So you guys are getting
Okay, hold the really important stuff.
That's good.
from
That's
one
Dr.
doctor
Andy.
to another. Good to see that you
Dr.
guys, you know.
Gigi, we're gonna move out their way though.
Have you seen any lizard people lately?
No lizard people, but lots of
Nope.
snakes.
Oh yeah, tons.
Lots of snakes, but we've been
Absolute
taking care of
tons.
them. Don't worry.
Oh, good. Okay, I feel safer now. Thank you.
Good, good.
You guys are doing God's work. Good job.
You want to do something crazy?
What's that?
You want to go out to the desert and we both get bitten by the same snake and then we rub ink in the snake bites and we get matching snake bite tattoos?
Ooh, that'd be
right?
pretty cool.
Like just for medical. Anyone who moves up in medical, we can induct them. Because you know how the medical symbol has like the serpent going up?
Yeah.
Yeah. We should
Around a
do that.
flute.
Like hazing, but good.
I've been learning the flute.
Yeah, come on in.
Come on in.
You've been... What?
Yes, I've been learning the flute.
Oh my god. Wow.
I'm working on it. I'm
That
getting
little
pretty
hot
good at
cross
it.
buns I hear, that's pretty good.
I can do that one.
Oh my
I'm learning
god.
all sorts of things on it.
Okay.
You know, I needed
okay.
another hobby out here to pass the time, so I took
Yeah,
you
no,
know, a
good
musical
shit.
instrument.
Good shit. Speedy, you like music?
I love music. We were gonna start a band together, no?
Yeah, start
Oh
a
my
band. That's what I'm
God.
saying.
Yeah.
Wait, that could be good. You guys could go around town and, you know, like provide a little
could have a
entertainment.
concert.
Yeah.
have a concert.
Yeah, so I was thinking this new Mama Sira, like, do you sing Gigi?
Nah.
Do you play flute, guitar, drum?
I used to play the cello for like many years, like decades.
You down?
I
Do
could,
some cello?
I could do that.
Like, I'm not joking, like, because we got a Mama Sira who wants to sing.
Mm.
We got the flute boy. I'm gonna be like the background singer.
Oh,
that could be
My
good.
brother, do you want to join too? Do you play any
I could break out my cello. I have to get it restrung.
Instruments and
I have to put new strings on
my
it though.
vocals are only good for death.
And also my bows need
You
to be
just get you
repaired.
some,
Where do I get
some
strings?
coconuts. You can clack those together.
Yeah, percussion.
Yeah, we can
Fill,
get you the
fill a
ding,
can full of
ding,
beans.
ding.
Oh, little triangle.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Listen, guys. Like, I'm telling you, like, we're gonna be fucking. This band gonna be great, right? Like, we're gonna
Yeah,
have the Babylonian band. It doesn't, you know, every band starts from somebody garage. Like, you don't become a rock star overnight, you know.
Mm-hmm, for
Hear me
sure.
out. I'm pretty close with Hubcap Jones. What if I
Yeah.
persuaded him to
I'm a big
you know,
fan.
step away from the city and join us, and he could have concerts with him.
He would be an
Actually,
amazing
Let's
Let's
find.
talk about it. I gotta
I'll
go.
have to talk to him.
Yeah.
What we can do better.
Could do that.
What we need to be
In
doing
time, I
looking
would love to
forward,
know what you are
please
researching.
Come to the range.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah. So this. I was thinking when we're down in the vault, it would be we're gonna have a lot of dried meats and things, right? But if we're there long term, we're gonna need some animal husbandry. What do we do if our animals die and our source of meat is gone?
I'll be talking to you first.
So I'm trying to do lab grown meats. So I'm trying to
Fascinating.
grow tissue for consumption so we can have a proper protein source, because we can do beans and legumes and things, but I kind of fear that we might not be sustaining ourselves properly. So it's going to take a long time. We're in the early phases, but I'm seeing if we could do that.
Do you think you would be capable of growing human tissue?
Doing very good there, Clevin. I'm sorry, no speaking on the microphone.
It usually doesn't work.
if anyone
Well,
is still
from
not
stem
here,
cells you can do
please
that.
give their
So
range.
if
Would appreciate
our
that.
people are giving stem cells, that can absolutely work, which is sort of what I'm doing here. But it only works in the form of a singular type of tissue, because humans have telomeres, for example, right, in their cells. So if you were to try and recreate a human, it wouldn't quite work because the telomeres being put into an early phase cell, it doesn't take properly and it doesn't grow properly. So that's why we've only really cloned sheep thus far.
All right,
Yeah, but hey, I could.
Very interested in cloning.
It's cool. It's cool. It's not really possible for people, but it is possible for animals. But for people, I can grow meat, which I'm thinking skin for skin grafts, for example, right? Reconstructing tissue. Perhaps you need muscle tissue. That can certainly be done with your own stem cells.
I would very much be interested to know if something like cloning a human would be possible, even if it is a clone of a specific human.
I can look into it. I can see. All current research points to it's possible to kick it off, but then from there it never quite works, mostly due to human age mechanics, is how I'll describe it. Yeah. So
Very
it's
interesting.
it's almost like inserting adult DNA into a baby, right? It doesn't quite work, mostly because of telomere shortening over time.
These are very fascinating bits of information.
Yeah.
This is something I am pursuing on the side.
Oh, very
You see,
nice.
my body is old, and replacing it would be ideal, if possible.
Right. Well, here's a
I think
question.
that's something I would be interested.
Here's a question. If it were your body, but your brain, for example, your conscience could not be inserted into it, it would simply be a new you, would you still want it? If it wasn't quite you? Okay, okay. Good to know. I'll keep in mind. I will also let you know, I was just speaking to others about this. Have you ever met Tony Corleone?
I have not.
Okay, good friend of mine. When he first moved back to the city, he got old. I'll just put it simply. He got old. His voice sounded like an old smoker's voice, hair graying, just looking quite old. And what I did for him, while it wasn't quite literally making him younger, it was a band-aid on the problem. I've mostly focused on reconstructive surgery, burn victims, things like this, or limb replacement for people who need these sorts of things. So I did essentially what I would call a de-aging set of procedures to make him look younger, feel younger. And I was able to use his own stem cells and a lot of techniques just for the cosmetic parts of it to make him look and feel younger. So that is something I can always offer to people outside of, the research.
I would gladly take you up on that offer. I've been searching for a way to return to my youthful self for quite some time.
Right. I can put you down. I have one ongoing patient, and I can... Here, let me see. What is it you're looking for? Simply just looking younger, or is feeling younger is important?
I wish to feel younger.
Yes.
I wish to swim laps in the Alamo Sea.
Okay. So, what I'll do within the next few weeks, I will take stem cells from you as a sample, if you don't mind, if you're willing.
Gladly.
And I will use your stem cells in some of the research I'm doing right now and see what we can do. Because if I can regrow some tissues of yours, I might be able to do a lot here. I might be able to do a lot to help you feel, not just look, but feel younger. We can make you stronger.
I am very glad I came into this tent this day.
I am too. I love this stuff. I live for this research, so always looking for more willing participants.
It is good to know I have someone of similar mind here in New Babylon.
Oh, for sure. This has been my life's work. This has been my main focus for my entirety of, not just this city, but before I moved here, so
I see.
This is perfect.
My work has been on something I like to call the hypnosomatic contagion. A form of hypnosis that can travel like a disease.
Oh, interesting. So it propagates instead of you having to be the catalyst of it?
Precisely.
Wonderful. Okay.
If we could combine your de-aging with my cognitive reconstruction, perhaps I could not only look and feel better, I could mentally be younger.
Okay. I see what you're going for. I'm doing a lot of look over some research on the brain that has been done in the past by other doctors in this city. For this sort of thing exactly, right? Making yourself think a little more quickly, react a little quicker. And they've made some strides from what I've seen. There's still a lot of research to be done, but I will add this to my notes of what to look for, and I'll see what I can find.
My thanks, Gigi. Might I give you my phone number so that we may keep in contact?
Oh, absolutely.
Or
I'll
you
put
can
myself
give
in the
me
lemon
yours.
list. I'm in the lemon list right now, Giovanna Gambino. Perfect. This place is getting sick, like bad and good sick. Beautiful. Okay, I've got you in there.
Perfect. I look forward to our future speaking.
Likewise. If you have any research you want to do here, if I'm not actively using any of this, I will say all you have to do is take one course with me and I can get you lab certified.
Excellent.
All
I
right.
would love to do that course.
All right, let's maybe do that. Let's settle for this Friday.
Yes, indeed.
All right, beautiful.
My thanks, Gigi.
Of course, likewise. Excited to work together.
I will see you around.
All right. This is why I leave little RP notes, right? Is so people can, like, do their gross, sicko, disgusting, bad, awful person RP. This place is getting a little weird. Yeah, his voice is really good. Yeah, so Gigi lied. It actually is possible to clone humans in Los Santos. I gave him IRL lore that makes it so that human cloning is not possible. This is true. Human cloning right now is not possible with current technology because telomeres get shortened over time. That is the thing that makes you age. It is a thing within your genetic material that basically makes it so that if you take DNA from an older person, it is old person DNA, right? Whereas baby DNA, those telomeres are a lot longer. They have not shortened yet. So if you try to take an adult person's DNA, you pull the nucleus out of a cell and you shove it into an egg cell with no nucleus, and you're like, I'm gonna make a baby out of this. You can do, they essentially shock it to get it to start multiplying, reproducing, and turning into a, you know, zygote, basically, or going from zygote to embryo. And you can get that to start, but it gets really fucked up because of the shortened telomeres. So it's like, it straight up doesn't work, or division starts and then the cells often kill themselves off, right? Apoptosis, something's wrong, or if they keep going, it just is not ethical because they know that there will be problems with this baby, and there's a lot of research that just gets stopped right there because there are things to indicate, there are factors to indicate that this is not going to go well. So it doesn't work. In Los Santos, cloning is absolutely real, and it's so funny that we had 2-3 different cloning conversations today. Gigi and Max are the only 2 people who have recently seen and have access to the device in the library that holds clones and lets you basically like throw cells in there and grow them into a whole person. So Gigi's research here is 100% about human cloning. 100% about human cloning. So she's doing that, but she's obviously only telling Lang that that's what it's about. She doesn't trust that it's safe to go tell everyone about it. What about taking stem cells? Why doesn't that work IRL? You don't make a baby out of stem cells. Stem cells are undifferentiated cells, but they're still adult. They're undifferentiated, but they're not young. They're still your genetic material, so that nothing changes there, but the issues with the genes being, you know, the way they are. Stem cells also, you try to get them to differentiate into a different tissue type, and then you can grow that tissue type, but they are not egg cells. They're a different cell type. So a stem cell, you cannot just shock it and it turns into a baby. You know, like it's a different cell type. So the really sick part of this research that Gigi's doing that she hasn't told anyone is the single cells here that she's pulling a nucleus out of and trying to put other genetic material into. These are her own egg cells. None of the men can do any of this research because they don't have a source of egg cells, unless they went and found one. But they don't have a healthy, willing source of egg cells. But Gigi's using her own, which is kind of, you know, awful to think about. But she has like done local anesthetic and then procedure on herself to do it. Yeah, we're going for like the Metal Gear, the Suns kind of RP right now, which is pretty awful. But I think we could set up so much cool shit. Could the men use sperm cells then? No, because a sperm cell cannot turn into a baby. I mean, just go look up how, like, making babies works. You need an egg cell. A sperm cell is a very incomplete creature. It is carrying genetic material, but it doesn't have any of the things that make it into, like, a proper whole being of a cell. It literally just, like, swims. Right? It has the singular tail that rotates in a spiral to push it forward. Right? It's the USB, not the computer. Right? And whereas an egg cell has everything it needs to be a whole being, except it has half the DNA. It just has the female. side, or female given side of the DNA. It's lacking the other half, and it's just waiting for a sperm cell to deliver the little letter, the little package of mail that's like, here's the other half of that you need, madame. But the rest of it is, you know, all in the egg cell, not in the sperm cell. So that is why you need a sperm, not a sperm cell. You don't need it at all, but you do need an egg cell. From a person with healthy ones as well. Like, it has to be, you know, everything has to really go right, which is why when I've been doing my rolls for these, I've made it really hard. Because what I do is I roll for each day of research she does and what type of research she's doing, and unless the rolls are really good, the research doesn't progress. So I've got like a little written out on my desk. It's like a physical piece of paper, so I'm sorry I can't show you, but I have like a little progress bar kind of thing of, you know, I have to get 100 points by this time. For this, I have to roll this when doing this type of test for it to be successful. If I roll 10 to 15, the cell just simply, it doesn't work out. If I roll a 9 or under, it's apoptosis. The cell triggers its own death, you know, because it realizes genetic material's wrong, things like that. So, yeah. So that's how I'm doing that RP, but I don't think Gigi wants to tell someone like Lucian that, oh yes, I'm cloning humans, because one, she's not trying to just tell everyone everything. Two, she is a more secretive character. She only tells her closest people what's going on. Three, this is specifically a thing she's trying to keep between her and Lang. You know, have you done research on this stuff IRL in order to RP better? Yeah, I mean, I've always read about this stuff because I find it interesting, so it's not even, like, recent. A lot of this is slightly older knowledge, and I've just kind of checked in to make sure it's good and still true. But I've read up on this stuff a lot. I remember when they, like, were cloning sheep and talking about this, I remember reading up, like, a lot on the research relating to that. This was a long time ago, but it was cool. It was cool. But yeah. So. Lang's not very interested in cloning. My thought is, I think the only people Gigi would be willing to clone would be her boys, her day ones. So if, like, Buddha ever wanted to do, young Lang, we've now offered him 2 ways to RP this, right? We can do route number 1, which is she just does de-aging on him like she did on Tony. So he is still the same age, legally, but he, you know, is a lot younger seeming now. He feels, looks, acts younger. However he wants to RP that. And then 2, we can clone him a new body and do the weird Metal Gear Sons of Gigi, Sons of the Boss thing. And then, you know, she takes her egg cell, boom, and just is like, pulls everything out of it, uses it for cloning, and try to get the one for the Lang clone to work, right? And then we put it in the tank. Lankenstein's monster. No. I specifically, if I clone somebody for real, it has to be like the Metal Gear cloning, dude. It's gotta be. I love crazy fucked up Metal Gear lore, okay? So I want it to be like that. But yeah. Anyway, we need to get keys to the library. Apple's the ocelot of this RP. Sorry, I'm like writing down the updated research on my paper here as well. Buddha was saying if you were around more, you'd be the #1 Babylonian citizen. This is real and true. This is not even a self-glaze. It's just, I know it's true because I was like the #1 Cyprus member when I was around all the time. And then the moment I couldn't be around all the time, like, it was just hard to keep that up, so I didn't really try, you know? I was always the, you know, well, not I, Gigi, we were the #1 under the Dons, right? Clark wasn't really getting brought in as underboss until I was, like, falling off time-wise, you know, and I had to, like, return to variety and stuff. That was when he started to get kind of brought into that, and then he eventually got introduced as underboss because I wasn't there every day yelling at people. But you want solid Lang and Liquid Tony? Like the sons of Gigi could be Lang and Tony. What if we just clone the Lean Boys? I gotta go get Avon. I gotta clone the Lean Boys and then put them back out there. Oh, that'd be so fucked up. Yeah, we need Denzel. Where's Denzel? Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny. That'd be so fucking funny. But I will offer that to them all if they want that RP path, they want that route. The thing that I enjoy with Buddha is that I can do this, like, it's not fully supernatural, it's just like weird Ripper Doctor kind of stuff with a little stuff that doesn't work IRL, a little to make a crazy story, but he'll like really jump in on it. Gigi's home for boys who want to do crime good is just clones of his boys. Oh my god. I think that would be insane for 5. I don't know if they would want that, but like my dream would actually be that. Like we clone everybody. We can port their conscience into it. So it's still them and they're aware of what happened, but it's not exactly them. And then we start Gigi's crime school for boys who want to do crime good, and then they're the people in it. As like the main guys. That'd be amazing. Gives them a chance to tweak their characters a bit. Something I don't want for Gigi because she only came about in 4.0. I'd love to continue her from where she is, but I hope for 5 they make it so that if you've had a character since 3.0, like you have to wipe something. You have to redo them or something's changed or so, you know, I don't want to see people just walk back in and be exactly the same if they've done that for 5 years. Because as someone who came into 4.0, meeting all these 3.0 characters that had already been around for forever and already knew everything and everyone was genuinely a bit demoralizing in me trying to like come in and do something new. There were a lot of people that were so receptive to me, and that's why I stayed with who I stayed with. But it was just so hard because everyone knew of everyone else, and then it was tough. So if these characters have to have some sort of wipe or some sort of reset or something change that's major for them, or more people just make new characters, that would be better for new people. Not necessarily better for those role players every time, but it would be better for those new people. For sure. Anyway, let me keep looking for this picture. I know I screenshotted. Oh, I have a picture of Gigi and Barrick at her old house talking. Remember when we hung out at the house and we barely knew Barrick? But mostly Gigi was just interested to figure out if he was working with the Faceless because she had so many reasons to believe. Because she lived in Polito and saw so much shit. Oh man. Okay, hold on. I'm flicking through all these pictures. Right, now I'm back in May. I don't think it was that far back, was it? I have pictures of showing Apple the gun room. It was later than that, wasn't it? She just prank calls to bear. Oh my god, I loved it. I loved it. Like, I just like RPing with Archon. He's great. Fuck, where are these pictures? Damn, if I knew what day it was, I could go by date. I know we were on Max's POV when I did that, when I looked and saw the cloning device. He was streaming, but I was not. Now I'm too far back. Now I'm in April. I don't think we did this in April. No, it wasn't this far back. No, I'm on the spying arc when I was spying on Edgar to make sure he wasn't trying to fucking kill Lang. July 22nd? Oh my god, thank you. Could have sworn I took pictures. I mean, there's a chance I didn't. And I was just like, oh, it's on his POV, so I'll just screenshot that. No, I don't have it in my screenshots. Oh, I could have sworn I took pictures of it. There was a day. Okay, you know what? Let me see if his. Oh god, does he post his VODs? Hold on. I'm pretty sure he sent me in there a second time at some point. I'm looking through his VOD channel. Should have been 3 months ago, right? Does he have dates on his VODs? Does he say what day it was from? Broadcast on Twitch? No, it doesn't say the date. No. I could hear him talking. Oh, he's in the basement of our house. It's gotta be somewhere. Okay, if anyone can grab a timestamp, because I just want to show you guys the cloning device. If y'all haven't seen it. That shit was cool as fuck. But my hope is to, you know, Max has offered Gigi keys before. So I think we take him up on it. And we just say, hey, I need to research this. It's time. Caught him being with Delver for an hour in this one VOD? Okay. I'll figure it out. You were streaming that day, isn't geeking out. Was I really? Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh, I was in Babylon. I just wasn't in the Babylonian garb yet. Let me see if I can get a picture of this and then we can like show it to Lang.
Or you need help?
To this side right here.
Oh, that's my doctor right there.
Hello, hello.
Please do not do what I think you're gonna do. I do not want it.
Actually, no, give that back to me.
Hold on, hold on.
Thank you.
Getting good pics of the thing for Lang. Well, there's like a frame where it shows like Sizz like really well. And I want him to see that.
Put this in your pocket. Thank you.
Well, no, it's 5 in the morning, so it is Ohio time.
I gotta get exactly to it. I gotta hit that perfect frame. God, I love that he's in like a back to tank. I got the picture of clone Sizz.
Oh no! Congratulations.
Hold on, hold on. I'm getting my perfect pics. Nice, nice. Is Buddha still on? That shit was actually insane. Oh, I remember I hugged the Sizz clone. I hugged the tank. I was like, this is so cool. And
Let go of me. Go.
okay, okay. Let me open Kappa dot lol. And let me upload these. I'll take that picture. I'll take this picture. Okay, and then I'm gonna make a document. Okay, it always is like that, huh? Oh, it's like that. Okay. Actually, I don't need the .jpeg. The links just work. Because I'm not embedding them. So that one, that one. This one, where it has the panel that actually says cloning sequence. And then this one, where it has the up-close face of Siz's clone. Wasn't Siz Lolita's adoptive dad? Was that Siz? It might have been. Okay, so the pictures we're showing, it's this, the tank. Okay, that's the tank. You can vaguely see Siz in there. Or the clone, rather. And then it's this computer, right? And then this, which literally says cloning sequence and shows all the diagnostics and everything that we need. So this is the main thing that Gigi has to study, right? It's like what you need to actually do it tech-wise. And then the actual Siz clone. This is the close-up. That's what it looks like. So, I gotta find out which of the devs or which of the 3D modelers made this. And be like, can we make a Lang one? Like, how willing are we to go full custom on this shit?
Yes, I'm okay, Bazin. Thank you for...
Okay.
Thank you so much. No, I'm
I don't know
okay,
if he's
thank
on right
you,
now.
Bazin.
He should
I'm
still
okay,
be.
Thank you. No, I'm okay, actually. Kansama, I hope you were paid for the job that you did.
Please, she gave me one Babylari.
Oh, Dark did everything? Okay.
Yeah, the payout was, I believe. But we'll continue to do jobs.
Because I wonder if we could pull the same...
If you're around tomorrow morning.
Oh, he logged off or stopped streaming about 30 minutes ago. Oh, okay. So we will just... I don't want to send it like that.
Good night, sister.
Well, can you tell where these are? I don't think you can. But you know, this is like super crazy secret stuff right now. God, I want to clone people so bad. Yeah, that's why I put it in the notes app. All it takes is Edgar to snatch his phone and boom. Yeah, and then they see me attached to it. Well, because the thing is, the faceless are the ones who bought the library and then gave Max the keys. I don't know how much they know about all the rooms. I don't know if they know about the cloning tech in there. Right? I think he's not around. Oh, the clone has the burn too, is the Dark Overseer, yeah. We've gotten some weird fucked RP going with Gigi, and I love the way we've positioned this character to be like I've managed to get her in some of the weirdest timelines, but she's just so... People are like, oh, I'm sus of her, but then, like, completely for the wrong reasons ever. She's, like, still loyal to her people, but she just wants to clone people and, like, eat lab-grown meat. And she wants to keep her people safe and continuing on forever, and if that means, you know, the fucking Fountain of Youth shit, and pursuing that, that's what she's doing. They never sniff out the weird shit she's up to. No one finds out what Gigi's up to, like, ever. Even when I leave breadcrumbs like that, no one properly finds out what she's up to. I think the closest has been Lucian being like, I'm interested in cloning. But I think that's his own RP that he just introduced to her. I don't think that's even that. But the thing is, like, people, one, never figure out what she's up to, but then two, when she's up to something, they never understand that it's like, it's always to benefit her people. Who'd 100% forgot you ate DH, Tony? Yeah, that's why I had Gigi mention it again, because I know I'll always forget. It's okay. Farmer protecting her flock. Yeah, she's a self-sacrificial character, is the way I play her. Not, like, sacrificial of certain things, but more so, like, doesn't care about looking sus, pursuing weird shit to help her people, regardless. Doing what she can to find what information she can for her people. And it's never against her people, but because she can't always bring all of them into everything and let them know what she's doing, because they could fuck it up. They could say too much, do too much, and ruin the whole slow burn operation she has going on. Or a lot of them are pretty bad at, like, understanding what's going on until it's done. So she'll be doing something and they'll be like, you don't need to do that, don't do that. But they're not seeing, like, the big picture. You know, like today was like, no one thinks like this. You know what I mean? It's true. It's true with the, like, a lot of the planning and procedure and important stuff, like, we just end up not getting people to understand until it's, like, done. So a lot of this information she holds back because she's like, they're not going to get it until it's done. So I'm not going to worry about it. Let's finish this and see if we can get this to Harry. Almost as if dealing with Cypress made her go mad. Oh yeah, Doctor to gang, Shadow Leader to Doctor. I think it just solidified with her, like, no matter what, in the end, I know what I care about, and it's the same couple of people. Right? So she's solidified who she cares about. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Queen of Fur?
Nothing, just hanging out.
Yeah? How's your day been so far?
Oh, it's been super chill and quiet and peaceful.
And great and wonderful, and not like a ton of people doing stupid shit or, you know,
That's
not much
right.
work to do. Yeah, so relaxing.
So relaxing, yeah.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you. How, did anything, like, crazy happen at the island today?
No, not really. I was security there, and I kind of broke up a couple of fights and things that people were having, but other than that...
Okay,
yeah.
not bad, not bad. Yeah, I had to, take Forehead here because he got stabbed, allegedly by Speedy. He got shanked, and I was like, ah, you know, just treated a concussion the other day. He's a little wobbly. He might have tripped, you know? I was just trying to, like, keep him safe, so... I patched him up and sent them back, so he's good. I gave him a little bit of a meth pill.
Hold on.
Yeah, what is that? I think that's a local, but I can't tell. Could be someone who just looks a lot like a local. No, it's the other guy. Hi, Lucky. You want to sit on my arm? He's sitting on my arm. Oh, Nucky's so cute right now. He's got his, like, paws. He's trying to loaf. But he's got his elbows and his chest, like his sternum area, like on my wrist, on my mouse hand. So he can't fold his paws under. Instead, he's got his toes, like, pressed down. His feet are facing downward. He's got his toes smushed against the table a little bit. It's really cute. Lucky, you want to see how my character's working on cloning people? I'm sure you do. Hi, Big Ham. Yeah, I think Nucky just wants to clone people. Me too, Nuck. Me too. I'm glad Queenie's coming up to Gigi just to talk, right? Like, I felt like we got into, like, a Cold War thing a little bit, because Queenie is, like, lashed out here and there, but Gigi didn't really care much, right? So Gigi's just like, well, when she wants to hang out, she'll come to me to hang out. And she did just now, so it's good. Isn't cloning the same mitosis process? Mitosis. You know, mitosis simple mitosis is different than the type where it goes through cell differentiation as well. I think it's called, is it embryonic mitosis? Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, embryonic mitosis, where the fertilized egg the zygote undergoes rapid cell division to form a multicellular organism. So it's a different thing. It's a different thing. So normal mitosis, there are certain checks that they go through. When it's embryonic divisions, the early ones, when they're just doing the first few divisions especially, they skip certain steps of it. And here's how it's described. The early divisions, called cleavage divisions, rely heavily on maternal factors stored in the egg and use asymmetric division to distribute cellular components. Right? So this is very different from normal mitosis that's like a, boom, half and half thing, right? It's splitting off certain ones to create certain parts of the body. It's very, very different than standard. Hello.
Hi, my queen. Are you busy?
Hi, Eve. Not necessarily. I'm standing on a rooftop walking in circles.
Oh, do you want to come help Andy at her warehouse for survival?
When?
I mean, right now. We're just testing a game.
Ooh, okay. I could do that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, and you can come say hi to me. And you can see Lexi and Andy.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll come by.
Okay, you're not planning to audition for the next season, right?
No, I won't. I will not have the time to do that, but I can see it.
Okay. What is your ping?
268.
Okay. 268. Okay, it's the warehouse with the ATM on the side.
The ATM one? Okay.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Andy's testing her next survival set, so I might go look at it. To help out. Do you want to see it?
Okay. Yeah, I'm 100% down.
We can do it. I'll drag you
gotta
along.
go out. You gotta go out in partners, you know?
Yeah, what if I get picked up and shot in the eyeball?
Exactly.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so fucking pissed, and if I see Edgar, you know what I want to do? So a lot of my old surgeries I focused on like reconstruction, prosthetics, right? So if Apple wants another eye, I need an eye to use to transplant. What if I take Edgar's last eye? He'd be a nice, healthy donor, you know? A lovely, healthy donor. Now that's, assuming it comes out clean, but you never know. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Why not his cousin that he cares so deeply and dearly for?
Right.
An eye for an eye.
That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I've been thinking. So, I'm just saying, if the opportunity presents itself, maybe, you got somebody held down, you just take a knife out or something. Could be done.
Something
like that. But all right, let's do well, I'm supposed to go there like nowish because they're about to, I don't know if they're testing or if they just want to show, but.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Right. You got a vehicle? Because I also have a buggy. Okay.
You want to go in your buggy?
I don't care either way.
Okay, let's go.
Did I take mine out yet? No, I didn't. Hold on, let me pull mine out. This links. Yeah, what if Gigi and Queenie do it? Wouldn't that be so cool? If we could make Edgar watch while we pop out Benny's eye. Like, Apple needs a new eye. Hop in the whip. Hold on, let me see. It's the Zancudo one with the ATM on the side. It can be like the what's the word? Not the entourage. The Babylonian delegation. Wait, this is not a good way to go. This is a good way to go. Ooh, we get Edgar. We prop him up in one of the beds and we strap him to it. We strap his head down but sideways so he's looking at the other medical bed where we've got Benny. We make him watch. pop it out with an ice cream scoop. Just. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think we can force Peppo into, like, making Edgar get his second eye taken out. Then he'd have to do blind RP until he goes and gets it fixed at the medical center or something. But, we could attempt to take, like, Benny or Sebas's eye. It's a shame because Gigi had no problems with these people. She had only good times with them, and I feel like if Gigi, like, talks to them, they might not actually kill her. Right? We could have the, oh man, it's a shame discussion. Wish it could be different discussion. Like, she was that level of chill with them, but... You know, I don't want her to be soft on them, you know? Which one had the ATM? Oh, it's further back, isn't it? Not this way, but back the other way. Are these tents still here? I'm curious.
I don't
still have these. Oh,
think are they? I don't think I saw them last time. Oh, they are.
I was thinking about these because I'm like, what if we took some of this stuff? It hasn't been used in forever. Right?
Yeah, you could. The whole medical stuff, like...
Well, I'm doing my best to make it replenishable and not something that we have to grab stuff from.
Well, the thing is, like, what I've noticed a lot is because I'm not doing what I was doing in the past, we ran out of bandages and splints and a bunch of things that I always made sure was fully stocked.
Yep.
Or
And that's
I would
the
check up
thing.
on people the next day when they were injured and have them come to me and look at their injuries. And if I needed to redo work, I would redo the work. And I was doing so much. And then it just felt like people were being sent back for repetitive injuries and it wasn't being taken seriously.
Oh,
Would I
know.
want to help people? Yes. Do I think Andrew is useless? 100%. Do I feel
Ooh.
like without you there's not really anything else? People just putting band-aids on each other, not actually taking care of the injuries?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do because if I go back, then it's just like I'm part of the problem because I know that people are just going to be sent there for the same things and then sent to I don't know what to do when it comes to that.
It's something that doesn't have a good solution. I've had people give me good reviews of Andrew, but I think that's their perspective as someone who's like okay with putting band-aids on and getting infected, you know?
Yeah.
So there's that. There is a new person that I can train up as a medic that could help. I know Jesus can help, but it's different, you know? Like they're not... They can do it, but keeping someone from dying is different than good, clean medical work. And that's kind of what I've been struggling with is like, I can teach people all I want, but there has to be a willingness to do it the right way. And that's...
And my thing is like, I'm here for everybody in New Babylon and for everything that we have. Me leaving just kind of puts that on like, well, are you actually here if you're not willing to help people?
Right. Which I don't think is the conversation from your perspective, but yeah, it's going to come to that every time.
But I want to help people. But oh God, it's just such a hard, I don't know.
It's really tough. Honestly, this is also an issue at the hospital. Like this is also an issue there with the level of people taking it seriously. Different people take their own injuries more or less seriously, you know, they just kind of like let things be that get really bad. And there are people who are so fully aware that they need a surgery for something, but they put it off on purpose. They're like, oh, I want a little more time before we do this. And, you know, it just sucks. I mean, the way I guess cope with it is that I do what I can. I treat myself as like, it's not great, but a worker for the people, for the patient. What the patient wants that I'm in front of, I do. Whatever they want, I do. And that's it, right? So I save people when they're unconscious. And then if they want good medical care, I say, you know what? I'm here. Utilize me if you want that. If you just want to be patched up and sent back out and you don't want quality care, fuck it. That's fine. You tell me, right? And that It's not good, but it keeps me from getting overly frustrated about it. And it's, you know, keeps me sane, realistically. It just sucks, kind of, if you... It's not that you shouldn't care, but if you care too much, then you will put yourself in that spot every time, right?
Mm.
So, it's just a tough job. It's a very selfless job, emotionally and mentally. So, you do what you can. And then, you know, if you're like me and you can only be awake just so much, I'll do to the best of my ability what I can. And I tell people ad nauseum, hey, get people fixed up to a certain point. You don't have to do anything crazy. Have them come see me when I'm around. Plenty of times people just don't.
Is life-threatening ones. For example, mine, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't blame them for what they did. I mean, they tried their best to save my life, even if it was going to chat GPT or whatever the fuck it was in that moment. But if it weren't for them, I wouldn't be here right now.
Right, right.
But it from the outside in, right, as a medic or a doctor, you're like, why are they trying these things that they've never tried before? But if they're not given an option, they're just gonna watch me die in front of them.
Yeah, no,
or
it's
they could
fair.
have killed me quicker. Like that's also the other side of it, and I get that
100%.
part too. But
yeah,
it's been so long, and there's ways to be able to equip people and teach people and have them at least a little bit more knowledgeable, and they're not, whether they're not wanting to learn it. I don't think that should be an option for anybody. I don't think it should be, hey, I'm gonna be holding a class in 15 minutes. If you want to be first aid like certified, come here. It's directly after this meeting, everybody is going to with me. We're gonna do this class for 20 minutes, and you're gonna be able to at least stitch someone up, even if it's not the best, or bandage someone, or at least put gauze and hold pressure on a wound, wherever it
you
may
want to
be.
know something?
Mm-hmm.
I've even done this with people. I did something with security a while back, a long time ago, where I said, okay, well, security is going to need this. And I sat there and taught whoever was around that day for security how to do this stuff. And all of them acted like they were never trained when it came to them actually having to treat people.
That is why you get them to sign a paper that they are trained. That way, in the future, if they claim they weren't, you have that as your own evidence and proof.
Pretty much, and that's why I have like the first aid patches as well that I made later of like, if you've been certified, I'm putting this on your person, right? And this is on your uniform now, and there you go. So my goal right now is I'm training people bit by bit. I was hoping it would happen sooner. I was talking to Lang about it, but when everyone's in the vault for the week-long trial, they're not going to have too much to do. They're not going to be able to run away or oops, security thing. Because anytime I did have a day where I was planning a big class for a lot more people, there was always like something insane happening. And we had to break it up, and then everyone was like, oh man, what can you do? So instead, we sit in the vault, and I pick a day, and everyone who is in there gets trained, first aid certified, no matter what.
Yeah.
So I brought this up to leadership and said, like, this has to happen, because, you know, I can keep training, like, people bit by bit, 1, 2, 3 people at a time, whatever. But, like, I need people to actually sit down and listen, and I need them to see each other getting trained so they know. Like you said, like, we know who is trained, right? And we know who has been taught how to use gauze, etc. So I'm at the very least planning that. I would like it to happen sooner, but every time.
I am leaning towards going back to help, at least until there's people that are more equipped.
Yeah. I mean, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. I always enjoy having you. We can always adjust it to the extent of, you know, you only do what is within your power to save someone when it's life-threatening. And beyond that, you don't have to do shit. That's elective from the other people, and if you are willing as well, right? If someone's out of the woods, they're not actively dying, and they can be up and about, you don't have to do further procedure if it's something that can be waited on for a doctor to come by. That's my thought there.
Luciano's was the last thing that I did that was heavy, and he had like a punctured lung and everything, and broken ribs, and it...
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And that's
yeah,
the
I mean,
thing.
for anybody, it would have been a lot. And then he got sent running laps immediately after I had finished doing what I had done on him.
Yeah, see, that's another thing, is I tell people what they can and cannot do, and I tell them, look, if you are, let's say it's that, right? You're asked to run, and I've told you medically you can't run. I can give you a doctor's note. People can come to me and say, is this person cleared? If they don't believe you, you can send them to me, you know, or whatever.
I mean, he told, it was Lang, right? He told him that he had gotten out of surgery, and been
you
like
sent him anyway.
running. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I went
yeah.
up there and said how it was ridiculous how things keep happening to people, and he sent Luciano to run 5 more laps. That's when
Yeah.
the whole trial thing kind of took off last week.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that, I would say, is it ridiculous? Yes. Can you feel like shit about it? Yes. But it's also not your responsibility. You know what I mean? I think it's good to speak up every time, and we still should. But if you have spoken up, you've done what you can do, you've tried to help the situation, and then there's still, like, you know, a leader saying no, try not to feel like you have in any way failed or anything like that, right? Like, just don't. It'll be frustrating, but do your best to not let yourself feel in any way responsible, because you've done everything at that point, right?
Yep.
So that's the part that sucks the most, right? With medical stuff, is once you've done the physical work, it's sort of out of your hands, and you just have to hope that people follow what's supposed to be done. It sucks. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've
I
had
just
people
feel
come
like
back so many times for that stuff. Mhm.
Yeah, I know that's the frustrating part. I think for the vault, you need to also think about things like issues with like carbon monoxide or smoke or any kind of like any issues with people breathing, because we're all going to be isolated in a room or a small area.
sure.
That anything can take out a majority of people. Anything with poison control and shit like that. It's the most random things happen to people, and I just think having procedures for that, but also the equipment ready ahead of time.
Yeah,
I've actually
been working on an air purification kit, also water purification kit, like tablets for it. So we've been doing that in the lab. And then also something for soil, to be able to like rehabilitate soil that's essentially like wasteland that's just been devoid of nutrients. So part of that is air as well. I don't know how that place is going to be built and equipped. I'm going to request certain things, and I just hope to God it's built up to, you know, dare I say code, whatever we want to call it, but like, we'll have to hope. If not, yeah, just protocols so that people know how to deal with it. And then will we even have like smoke detectors? Probably not. Carbon monoxide detectors? Probably not.
That's what I'm saying. We got to think about that ahead of time already.
Yeah, that's the sort of stuff that I remember, who was I talking to? It was Elena a while back too. I was talking about waste treatment, and I was saying, you know, if this isn't handled properly and the air from that is in any way getting back into our system, that would kill us, right? For example, like excess methane, etc. You know, and just discussing all of those, we were talking about air filtration systems, whatever, and I brought it to, I don't remember who I brought it to, but I was bringing it up as an engineering point, and was just told like, yeah, we'll figure it out. Which I was like, okay, well, you better fucking figure it out. So yeah, TLDR, best we can do is figure out what to do should things not be built well, so that everyone doesn't go in there and, like, you know, just collectively die to fucking, I don't know, too much nitrogen leaking into our air supply.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. It's all a bit cooked. It's all a bit cooked. What's up here?
It's gonna be like that for some time.
100%. 100%. And we gotta work with it.
I mean, at least, fuck yeah. You know what? Tomorrow I'll kind of ease my way back into it then.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever you want to do, I accept you back gladly. I'll let Andrew know, and keep on top of him. You know, I don't get to have a pair of eyes on him. I do talk to him. He tells me about research. Things are going well with that. As far as actually sitting there and doing work on people, I don't have visibility if I'm not standing over his shoulder. So keep, like, letting me know how he's doing, and letting me know if he's actually, like, you know, taking care of that part of medical over just researching, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you can't do research unless you're doing the main part of the job.
I feel like he's always disappearing. That's the problem.
Yeah, I've noticed. Oh, my head. Hold on, wait for it. Are they in here?
When's the season start?
It'll be Halloween week.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Yes, of course. It's all gonna be spooky. Spooky season.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Go.
Andy, are you upstairs?
Okay.
Yeah.
We're coming up.
Okay.
Coming for you.
Hello.
Hello, the Babylonian delegation is here.
Oh, welcome. I think you had got the best of her.
Oh,
We're
I
running a
see.
practice right now, but you guys can jump in when we try again.
Ooh, what
Let me
is
just see how this is running now.
this? Okay,
One sec. Veronica can give you a rundown.
got it.
I can give you a rundown.
Yes, I would like a
Okay,
rundown.
perfect. I was going over there to be in my head, but I'm here now.
Oh, okay.
So it's a flashlight tag basically.
Ooh, okay.
So there's one team of people that have flashlights and one team of people that are hiding. And this is like a very fucked up, very nonsensical maze. And so the team of hiders is going in first and hiding and trying to position themselves in corners and stuff. And then the flashlight people are testing how to make the rest of it work. So like it's either through your eyes with the flashlights and just shine them once and then go find the other person, or maybe it's like you need to do that and then tackle them, and then but if they don't get tackled they can reposition. So Andy's just testing like the logistics right now.
Got it.
But really all it is like hiding. Hiding and then, flashlight tag.
Okay, okay, I like it.
Where the hell's Lottie?
You're supposed to sit down, I think. You're good. First, twice. So excited.
I'm gonna yoink this. I'm gonna yoink all of her ideas forever.
That's right. I'm just gonna be thinking for a second.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
Andy the goat.
Will she get upset if I go stare at the other parts of the set? Is anything like secret?
No, everything else that's done is in the other one. The other warehouse.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah. Nothing's done yet.
Yeah. How much time does it all take? You know, that's something I don't miss. I don't miss building places. I enjoyed it, but it sucked my soul out at the same time, you know?
I think the house portal stole Fifi, and now she's missing.
Yeah, I heard she said she was having a little trouble with her with her brain for a second.
No, I think she's missing forever.
Oh no.
Gotta go find her. Yeah.
There's no like 5G waves in here that took her out or anything.
Amen.
She's probably with Stag somewhere.
True, very true. The fuck is this? Okay. I'm gonna look at this fucked up maze.
Fuck no!
I got her.
Get her! Run!
It's like Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, it is giving that a little bit because of the brick.
Yeah. The flashlights. You know, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about how Babylon kind of feels like very maze-like with some of the buildings and stuff. And I was thinking about it. And I was writing a list of things. I was talking to Harry about like security and how to make it all better. And I was like, well, you know, the same thing we were just talking about with medical, like protocols, things that people need to be aware of, whatever. And I was coming up with ideas of training. And honestly, I think we need to just do hide and seek around Babylon to train our people to be more aware, you know? And it's very simple, feels like a game, so they'll stick with it and not do it once and be like, I'm bored. So.
Yeah, that's something that I'm actually working on as games. I'm gonna focus on entertainment.
Yeah, you were saying for the vault. I like that. I wonder if any of it can be tailored to be also like communication exercises, right?
Yeah. Most of them probably will end up being something like that. Just kind of got to put it on paper at this point.
For sure. No, I think it'll be good though. It'll be good because we have so much work that everyone does and everyone's so disjointed. But the moment they have to work together, I think they'll realize they don't do that enough. And that's probably why, well, not the only reason, but part of why shit gets cooked so quickly when, you know, we have to come together and defend Babylon. Everyone's just not used to working together like that.
Yeah.
So it should help. Oh, this is
I don't
really
know if it'll
fucked
ever
up.
help, but trying to at least help.
Yeah, I mean, that's the mindset I'm in, right? You do what you can, and I'm no longer worried about whether or not things work out properly, because pretty much nothing ever will. So I'm just eternally progressing in the ways that I can, and that's it. I'm already lost. I believe this is the beginning. Yes, we went this way. Okay. There we go. I don't know, but that's all you can do. That's the mindset I feel like I have to stay in to not go crazy. Because for me, like, time is such a huge factor, and I know that'll always work against me. So if I try to, if I like end up feeling bad because of a time thing, I will go insane.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna sit
Wow.
down. Okay, would you two like to jump in with us?
Yes.
Okay, one of
What?
you needs to be on the flashlight team and one of you on the non-flashlight team.
Ooh, you pick.
I'll be non-flashlight.
Okay.
And you are on this side.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, swap those.
JK,
Sorry.
Also, the
okay.
flashlights. We've been barking when we've been chasing them.
Does anyone have
Gotcha.
an extra flashlight for Gigi? Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so pretty much, as described, flashlights, you are trying to find these people. Once you find them, you will tackle them. They will run. They will try to evade you and run for their life to hopefully not get tackled. I'm going to.
Oh, I'm filled with heavy
you guys
stuff.
have to look through your eyes with the flashlights. Have them out. Have them shining. Trying to find people. Okay. Very
Okay.
very spooky. I'm going to set a timer for like. I guess I'll try like. I'll try like 4 minutes.
Okay.
See how many you capture, and then I'll like adjust the time from there. It's kind of all I need. Yes,
Okay.
you are trying to not get caught.
Run and hide, and if they come and try and get you, fucking lick it.
Yeah. I'll give you guys a 30-second head start. Go as far and wide as you want.
Able to tackle and get away?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's try
Great
that. You guys
questions.
are able to tackle the
Good
flashlight people if
questions.
you want. As long as you don't get tackled.
Alexa, turn on triple.
Give them 30 seconds. We'll give that a go to.
I think it's a different Lottie, by the way. You said Lottie's here. I think it's a different one. I love when Queenie brings up something she's already talked to Gigi about. Because it feels like you can tell Queenie thinks nothing is being done.
One. Find them.
Like C10.
Even though stuff is being progressed on and done. She also is like, Andrew's useless. Is he? I've asked other people if he's good, and they've been like, oh yeah, he's been present, he's been here, he's been great.
Wait.
I wanna get you. I got one, I got one.
No way, there's so many of y'all. What is happening?
Oh,
I got him.
Nice.
You like cheating or something? I don't.
One down, one down.
Because
Like 101 echo. 1-to-1 echo of stuff from last time.
Echolocating.
Yeah, it was all the stuff that she told us last time. But I know where it comes from, right? It comes from her thinking that things weren't done. It doesn't come from her being a hater. I think Queenie's the type where if she witnesses like one scene of needing a medic and no one's around, she starts kind of like freaking out. She's like, oh my God, because she feels personal responsibility, right? There was a lot of pressure on her to fill in earlier, so I think she feels personal responsibility. And then when you know, there's a lack of people, it stresses her out because then she'll get asked like, oh, why don't you do this? Would you not want to help everyone out? Like, and that's the part that she tacked on this time that was kind of mentioned previously, but she was like really pushing on this time, was like that it ends up reflecting on her, and then people start questioning if she even cares. Like, does she even fucking care if she's not, you know? So that can be really frustrating for her. Hey.
This is hard.
Yeah, it's really hard. We only got one, right? Hey. So I get why she's frustrated and why she's like repeating herself. She's not wrong about it. I think the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure I already explained it to her, and I've told other people, like, here's the flip chart. I've shown you the flip chart. If someone is dying and you need to get them stable, you should be able to do what's in the flip chart slash me follows the flip chart, you know, to make sure this person is out of the weeds.
Yeah, they're really good at hiding. What the fuck?
I found. Did I? Oh yeah, get her.
I think I got her. She's trying to get out of here.
She's running.
We got a runner. We got a runner.
I got her already.
Oh, you got her. Okay.
Yeah, unless she's.
Oh, we got her. Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm just lost.
Oh my god, already. Yeah, keep going that way. Keep going that way, and then a slight left at the end. A slight left at the end.
You're really lost.
But yeah, but it also feels like Queenie is like, I don't know that she intends to come off this way. Gigi could take this as Queenie like constantly telling Gigi how to do her job, as if Gigi could do something different, even though she kind of can't. She's already onboarded several people and told them what to do. Right? And she's like, Queenie's like, you know, I used to refill the stuff all the time and now it's not being refilled. It's like, okay, what do you want me to do? I brought in a new doctor, someone who's been trained before as a doctor, and told them how to do this. And they claimed they would be around all the time.
What?
They're blending
You know?
with the service. It's crazy.
So I think, personally, the streamer, she's just informing. She's just making sure Gigi knows that that hasn't really been happening. Right?
Oh, shit.
But her tone
I got
might...
back here, all the way at the back. All the way at the back, dog.
Oh, get her!
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't know why it hissed like a cat. For no reason.
But Queenie's great when she's having a good time, right? So we just have to, like, do our best to not pile more shit on her. So I think if she wants to return to medical a little bit, but we, like, train her up a little more, give her ways to not feel like such a high level of responsibility, then that would be good. But I also think she does it to herself. She thinks she always does so much and more than everyone all the time because she has a hard time seeing from other people's perspectives. It's just one of her character flaws, right? She's always done that. And she's, again, multiple times in the past crashed out about, like, no one does anything. I'm the only one that does anything. But then other people did do stuff. She just didn't see it, right? So, you know, so in the end, Gigi doesn't hate her for it at all. She's just like, hey, get well soon, buddy. Like, I think, you know, like, I hope you figure it out. But just glad that she wants to help in general in any way, shape, or form. And we just hope she gets over it and we can, you know, get her working at medical because she was supposed to be helping because she implied that she wanted to. That's really all. She spent a lot of time with Clark and Luch, two people well known for doing so much. Yeah. I think being with them kind of put her in that mindset for sure. Were you being snarky or not? Because I'm implying they didn't do shit. Because they didn't. Okay, yeah. Make sure I'm interpreting you right. I think everyone left. Light, dark. Okay. Yeah, because like Clark, I would say he had moments where he was doing a lot. Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Ta-da.
Mercy Tribal Council if you want to see.
Ooh, yes. Yes, I wish to see. I've been good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Doing my thing, going off
As you
grid. Well, not
deserve.
fully off grid, but, you know, living off the land kind of shit.
We love that.
It's been nice.
Oh, yeah, come around if you want to see. If
Okay.
you've got stuff to do, totally fair.
Yeah, just do a
guys
short
are
little
way.
a look-see.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Get dusted.
I'm so full of bandages and splints. I'm so full. I think it'd be nice if Queenie spent time with people who, like, really did a lot of shit. And I think she would adapt her mindset, or, no, her perspective would change of what is valuable, how much is a lot, you know, all these different things. The problem is, who even does a lot?
Between now and the end of...
A lot of people don't do shit, you know, so.
Real shit.
Oof.
Whenever your head feels good.
Okay.
I'm good. I see the panel now. I'm good.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
You gotta let it come to you.
Oh.
Oh.
Lights.
Wow. Think about me, they're gonna be tortured or left in a room down here.
Yes.
It's giving hostile energy.
Kill me?
Oh, it's so spooky.
Oh my god!
It's the moon. It's the moon.
Holy shit.
The moon
man.
is
This
real.
Crackhead.
This is
What
cool
the
as fuck.
fuck?
No
This
one's
is incredible.
1,000 years of building.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I build everything.
I know
here.
all the objects she
The
used
fucking
too.
sky too, dude. That's
Chat,
sick as
remember when
shit.
I wanted to do the Cypress warehouse in a way where you walked in and it looked like you were outdoors, and then there were facades of buildings and those were the offices? This is what I was talking about.
Crackhead, dude. This is amazing.
That's what I wanted, and I wanted a walkway. Remember, I had a brick walkway, and I wanted the farm to look like it was outdoors, and then I wanted to build a facade of a building. And they were like, "Nah, why do that?" I think if I had, we didn't have all the outdoor stuff to be able to build it quickly, so I couldn't make that happen. But if I had been able to, man, I think I could have shown them, like, you know, the vibe.
We're an MC. We're cold as well too.
Oh, and this is the voting area. Cute.
Our whole ritual.
Cute. Oh, this
green
is
old
like the
ladies
same
is
as
white
Fifi's mention.
Shit.
Is this where we like sacrifice people? Is this the killing altar?
See a lamb right here. And
The heart of the lamb gets pulled out on the altar. Yeah, this is definitely it, dude.
yeah, this is where you
Nice.
you get eliminated from survival and like
And you die.
and you die. Dude, this is fucking
cool.
dope.
Right? Holy shit.
Lang's vision of Cypress is shit. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I started on it, and Lang was like, no, I want it to look like a shitty industrial warehouse, but I wanted, like, this, like, an outdoor, you know,
What am I doing?
facade. I wanted, like, the Don's
good,
house to be
so good.
tucked away on the right side. And then, like, if you first walked in the door, and the farm was ahead of you this way.
I would not.
Right, I'm in the front corner with the two doors.
would
The
not
farm
do
was
that.
this way. Then there was a street going that way. And then there was, like, on the left side a building facade, and on the right side a building facade. And the right side was going to be, like, Don's house and mailroom below, and then left side was going to be, like, offices. It's cool. It's cool. Maybe in the future we can do something like this.
I love it. Thank you.
It's nice.
Amazing. You always, every single time, every time. I'm shocked,
she's
but
cooking,
also
she's
not
cooking.
shocked because you know it's you.
I would hope that I'm okay by
Never
now.
shocked when it's
Like,
Michael Andy
for 9
Jones.
seasons.
Yeah.
Lots of friends. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. I think I need to just. Oh no, the chair's. Okay.
You hated that the south side house looked nice because it's supposed to be
No,
lower
this is
middle
how I like to
class.
sit now.
Yeah, I wanted to make it
Are you able to
shittier.
take me back? I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
No problem.
Yeah,
Thanks
Of
for having me.
course.
It's fun.
Let me know if you need anything else, even though well, you told Gigi, but I had fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for hissing. I'm so sorry for hissing. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. It's okay. Let it out. I give it back. Andy has the flashlight.
Oh, well, now he's pissing. This guy's pissing.
Again?
Well,
No, we heard
maybe
Queenie hiss a little.
Somebody who has a vested interest in finally seeing a Formula One thing in this
The
city flies
Cypress,
into town
um,
and experiences it instead.
Me, it's me, it's me. It's me. Oh god, where am I? Oh, here I am. Okay. Look at her go. Wait, you said, was Cypress some Metal Gear Solid related? No. Cypress was just, we moved to an industrial area, so Lang's vision, right, Buddha's vision of all the buildings was he wanted everything to look shitty, rundown warehouses kind of repurposed into our places kind of vibe, which I thought did make sense for what Cypress was, absolutely. Cypress could be argued to be outer heaven. Oh, imagine if we had, I always wanted an offshore oil platform on this map. All right. Let's make our way back.
The set was amazing.
Yeah, it looks really fucking cool, dude. I can't imagine how many hours it takes. Like, you look at it and you're like, you know, in the end...
She had the moon in there.
Yeah, she had the moon in there. She thought to do... The thing that astounded me was thinking to put, like water damage on the ceiling to make it look like clouds, right? Like, it looked like shreds of fog, which was super fucking cool.
Creativity is crazy.
The thing is, like, I can make an area be an area, but it's like the lighting and those things that I struggle with. Like that part, I'm not an artiste, you know, like not at all. I do math, so I don't really like, I can't look at this catalog of things to put in a home and be like, yeah, let me add some water damage to the ceiling so it looks like clouds. Like, my brain would never think of that.
I loved it.
Yeah, I loved it. You know, my original vision for like our old Frank's warehouse was that I wanted the farm area and like the front to look like it was outdoors, and kind of do that where at the end there was like the facade of a building, and then that's where like all our shit was. But then Lang was like, this is a rundown industrial neighborhood. It needs to look like shit. It needs to look like garbage.
Is his favorite color brown?
It has to be, right? Like brown and gray and rusty. I always thought it was red, but maybe you know, like Cerberus scarred him. Like he just doesn't want to see red for a bit. I don't know.
I would assume he would like red and black or something.
Yeah, he used to wear a lot of suits in those colors, like in the really early days. So I figured he liked it, but I don't know. Maybe he was just tired of the same aesthetic all the time because he was always like, you know, rich man in a penthouse kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Well, we're not bringing anything in. Okay. There you go. Look at that. We could have driven in. We could have been in disguise. We could have been terrorists and blown up this place.
Bike?
Where is your bike? That's a good question.
Here.
Did someone take it?
I'm gonna just track it and find it.
You want to go hunt them down if they're out?
I'm gonna beat them up. It's on the north side.
Watch your mouth.
Is that a ghost? Is that a ghost? Look at it. God, I wish we had pets. I was hoping Delver's fishing store would work out. So you could sell fish like pets. Is it there?
Somewhere around here. I just don't know where.
Aww.
But why?
Yeah, why? That's what I'm like.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, well, you found it, I guess.
You want me to take it back?
Yeah. Let's go for a ride. Okay. If you're going to bed, you should probably park it up so it doesn't get stolen. Because
has anyone seen Spice?
No.
I saw him earlier.
I let him borrow my bike, and then I found it on the north side of the island, and it doesn't make any sense.
Spice?
It was in a bush.
It's him.
Yeah, it was just in a bush.
Oh. Maybe it's him.
Him that what? What? Wait, what?
There's a ghost.
The ghost in New Babylon that's hurting us.
What?
I had to sing Chapel Roan to get rid of it.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Well, the ghost doesn't believe in you either.
Ah! Ah! Oh!
Gigi?
Oh!
How could you?
I got an owie! I got an owie! I got an owie!
Oh no!
It's okay, I got painkillers.
Oh, all right. Okay, Miss Queen.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's no problem. No problem.
Just take like 1 or 2 or 3.
I'll take 7.
I am.
Oh, yeah. You're the doctor.
Yeah, it's doctor's orders. You know what I mean?
Writes her own prescriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor said.
That's right.
It's like Simon Says. But I like it more because it's Gigi.
Guys, I have a proposition.
What's up?
What's up?
Oh. Okay.
If you're new here, you need to get familiar with the lay of the land, right?
Yes.
Yes,
which means we should play hide and seek.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh!
Ah!
What?
What was that?
Did it happen? What?
What?
Now it's been. Oh my god, it's a poltergeist, you guys.
Did that just fall?
Motherfucker!
I told you she's haunted.
Get him, Andy.
What was that? Oh my god.
Could that be?
Oh my god, there is. Wait.
I
I will fight you. Form a protective circle around Eddie.
Oh
I
God.
will fight them.
You need salt. You need to sprinkle salt.
I'll lick the salt
Mm.
after I do tequila shots.
Hell yeah, girl.
You guys need rest or something. What is happening?
You didn't see what just happened?
I think this is the importance of activities and entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I
I
was
may
just
have had a
suggesting,
lot
like,
of
I was
fumes
just
today, girl.
suggesting
Really
hide and
wait,
seek
wait,
because,
is Jesus
man,
around? Does he know how to do
they're
Jesus
really
around?
cooked.
God bless you.
Huh?
They're beyond
Oh,
cooked.
the Scorch Lord blesses me.
I'll come up with a game and I'll just make
I've
them
been
play it.
blessed by the Scorch Lord.
Yeah, this is why I'm working on the entertainment shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, well,
Yes, you have.
guys, it's time for hide and seek.
Play.
Okay.
All right.
Here's how it works. Here's how it works. You're gonna come with me. We're all gonna put a hat on. Okay? We're all gonna put a hat on. A matching hat. Okay, maybe we'll match your hat. And what we'll do is, you'll have the hat off. If you are hiding, if you're seeking, you have the hat on. You go around, you find somebody. Boom. If you tackle them, they have been found. They then put their hat on and now they are also seeking. The last person to be found wins. Got it?
All right.
All right. And through this, we will become more familiar with this area, with this place, especially if you're new. To the hat area where we store similar hats, for sure.
Yeah. For parties.
You know, just stay away from the tunnel. I like you all, but I will kill you.
Yeah. That's off limits.
That's off limits.
I'll say stay within the fencing, the gates and the fences.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got it.
Yeah.
You got the right idea, Artemis. Yay.
Exactly.
All right, everybody, put a tricorn on.
Yar, become pirates.
Yes. Gotta match the new folks. Where is it?
You know around where that is.
For the guy's catalog, I do not.
All right. I will keep looking then.
There'll be a little bit of soul searching.
I gotta drop all these band-aids in my pockets now because I'm so heavy right now. I need a little food. Gigi's so hungry. It's been so nice having medical be able to eat for free because we don't really make money. We don't really make Babylari.
It's right in front of your face and you still can't see it. That's what I feel like every time I look for something specific.
Ooh, nice.
Looking now 154. 154. Or 3, my bad. One of those.
Actually, let me say this on the mic in case anyone else wants to join in. Attention Babylonians, meet at the changing area if you would like to play a minigame to help some of the new people learn the lay of this area. We're going to start within the next 2 minutes. Thank you.
All right. I am putting up my glorious
I'm going to bed.
afro
Good
for
night.
Good night.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
See you. Okay. So the point of this is to just learn this place a little better. In case, you know, let's say someone sneaks in, and we've got some guy, and he's like the greatest secret agent of all time. He's trying to pick you off. He's trying to get people and then take them out, right? And you're like, you know what? I'm not going to be able to fight this guy. This guy's like great at shooting, and I can't outrun bullets. I'm gonna go hide.
Pyro, wanna join?
You wanna join?
You wanna join?
Uh-oh, we can't hear him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm speaking.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, would you like to join in? We're gonna play a game of hide and seek so people can get used to the lay of Babylon. Good night, Polly.
I unfortunately cannot. I have to speak to Eliza and get some rest. But
no worries, no worries.
I do fare you all well. Thank you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good one. Have a good one.
All right.
Have a good evening.
All right.
You notice how he says tomorrow? What's that about?
I have no idea.
Where's that from? Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrowland?
I love Tomorrowland.
All right. Well, who is there? Anyone who particularly wants to seek first?
I'll go first.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
This will be good. So the rest of us, hats off, if you don't mind.
There, watch out.
All right.
Sonny the first meat's gonna find ya.
Okay. So perfect. What I want you to do is I want you to go stand in that corner, stare at the corner for like a solid 30 seconds. Let's do 30 seconds. Okay, and everyone, we're going to run around and find spots to hide. You have to stay within the fences, so don't go outside of chain link fences. You may go in bushes, whatever. Don't do anything like crazy insane to hide. You could be creative, but nothing like you know, that feels too crazy. But yeah, just hide in a spot, tuck away somewhere, maybe plain sight. You can climb on things, but just don't climb anywhere that's like near impossible to get on. And that's it. All right?
All right.
Okay. We're gonna start. Once you turn around, we'll go run off. Oh my God, Sister Anya! One sec.
Anya, are you good?
Oh my
Something's going on over here.
Oh, we're are you feeling? Well, before that, are you feeling all right?
Oh yes, baby. Something keep tripping me up.
Oh, I know.
This area.
There's a ghost. Yeah.
No, what? Jesus said he was talking to somebody, and I couldn't see who it was. I think Jesus is a ghost whisperer.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe he sees what we cannot.
Oh, goodness.
Might be like that.
That's so true.
I wish that ghost stopped hurting
In
me.
his name.
I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
Well, it'll be all right. Well, what we're doing over here is we were going to play a game of hide and seek, just so that newer folks can learn the area a little bit better, if you want to join in.
Oh, yeah, baby, I would love to. Let me just put this new contract book away. And
Sure.
I'm sure I'll be here to help.
Okay, perfect. We got another one.
Alright, are we hiding?
Yeah, one sec. We'll let her join in. Yeah, we'll wait for Anya, and then we'll start. Yes.
Imagine if someone walked by and just heard us all doing that.
If they didn't join in, I'd be real pissed.
Don't worry.
Exercising the demons from my body. Yeah, I witnessed it.
She said, "Let me put this contract book back."
Did you try to steal my soul during that as
No,
well?
I did not.
Oh, there she is. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right.
Can we get? Is there an extra hat for Sister Anya?
Yeah, would you be able to put a hat like that on, or any sort of hat that matches the color? I don't know if you have any hats that fit your head.
My head's too small for all these hats.
No worries, no worries.
Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, baby.
That's all right. That's all right. Okay, so I'll just let you know how the game works, and you'll just do whatever you got to do. So it's just hide and seek. We're all gonna hide, all right? And she's gonna be the first seeker. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hide in our spots, and if you get found, the idea is we would then put that hat on, the same hat, and start seeking with her, and whoever's last wins. Okay? If you can't do the hat, that's fine. That's fine. If we see you running around, we'll just know. And to get somebody, you have to tackle them. You have to actually successfully, you know, give them a little, you know.
So not like that, but
yeah, exactly, right. So if you don't actually knock the person down, it doesn't count. Okay? All right, so for Sister Anya, you probably just yell at people, "I'm seeking," you know, or whatever you gotta say.
Okay, baby.
Okay?
Well, wait, let me see if I can find me a hat.
If you have anything... I don't know if her character model does.
Hats that tell.
Ooh.
Hey, that works.
There we go. I
That
just
is-
use this here hat.
Yeah.
That is so cute.
I like that. I like that.
Well, I need to take it off for now, though, don't I?
Yeah, so you could maybe just come here and change if you got it. Should you get found. So if you get tagged, just kind of run back over here, put the hat on, and then you're good.
Okay, baby.
All right. Okay. You may start counting to 30. We are now going to hide. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Yep.
1 Babylon.
Okay, go.
2 Babylon.
Slash me hides in the shame pit. 1 Babylon. 2 Babylon. No, that's too obvious. I feel like she's gonna turn around soon. Ooh, this one's good. This one's good. My neck can kind of be seen though. Okay, it's alright from afar. It's not great. You can totally see it. I just hope the people run past and don't notice. And if I do get noticed, I have to run that way and hop that fence. This will be good for the new people, just to let them, like, one to do something fun, and maybe they get inspired to do some shit. 2, they get to see Gigi, I guess. 3, they get to learn the area a little more, like scour the area, because they have to kind of quickly understand where things are, where they can hide. That should be good. If Anya Parma does hide and seek, that shit would be so funny. I love Anya though. Anya Neves is so good. I saw him run past that way. Gigi was a goated event organizer back in the day. Yeah. My plan was I wanted to start organizing events in the racing scene. That's what I really wanted to do, but Remedy was doing a lot around when I was going to start up doing that, and she was doing a great job, so I didn't want to create conflicting events. So I was just friends with Remedy and letting her do it, right? But then, as she was doing that, the racing scene came back for a bit, but then it kind of died back off because people just didn't like the current state of racing. You know, it wasn't about the events, it was about the stuff. And it was hard to come up with, like, prizes and things that people would want. So my goal was to maybe become a wealthy benefactor through all the rifle sales and do it, but, like, racing scene was just too dead. And there weren't really, like, rivaling crews or anything either. Oh, shit. We're gonna get found. Oh. She could have seen there, maybe. Or not. Just heard a yar from the back. Yar. Maybe the sits are brown to blend with the dirt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, she found someone back here. Okay, she got one.
I heard you say yar. Thanks for the hint. Alright,
Yar mateys, get ready for your buttholes to be served.
What? I bet Andy will get along really well with this group. That'll be good, especially if any of them come around later. Like, Andy needs it. They're mostly good later. Yeah, that'll be good. I think the power of hiding in a bush is too strong. And you know, I gotta say, in doing crime, Gigi, early on, kind of expressed to Lang, like, hey, I'm new to the city. I'm worried that, like, yeah, I can, like, sit here and help hack. Like, yeah, we've got but if he's not around, like, I can do my best, whatever. That's all cool. But I'm worried about what happens when I have to drive and I don't know how to drive and the cops are robocops. You know, or I don't have map knowledge or whatever. Like, what do I do? And Lang was like, look, he was like, I'm the god of driving, okay? But if I feel like I'm gonna get caught or if I can't, like, get away perfectly, he was like, he taught her some things that would be helpful, and especially, like, literally just hiding in a bush. Like, you bind, you know, pass out 4 and you bind sit 7, you know, so you can, like, lay down flat and you can, like, curl up in a ball. And he was like, you just run around and you find a spot you tuck away and you just flatten out, or, you know, or you, like, curl up in a bush. And if they don't think to check the bush, like, they can still check it and get you, but if they don't think to tackle the bush, they just run past. You might just be out, you know? And he's taught, like, a lot of little things like that, because he is objectively not, like, super mechanically skilled, but he still manages to get away often enough by doing, like, some things like that. You've gotten caught so few times. I mean, to be fair, they often tried hard to get me out early, but I still would go back in to try and help. Like, the first time I got caught, second time I got caught, I got caught because I went back in. All I had was an Issy. I didn't have a good getaway car, but I got Marty from the top of Strawberry Gas, that pickup, and tried to drive him out in an Issy. And you know what? He got out. Gigi got caught. I don't know how it would have gone if we had stayed in the chase, but Gigi got caught because Denzel Shiesty did the Giga Pit of Doom, and pitted my car at high speed into a pole. and Gigi went flying into a brick wall and died like instantly, right? But I was getting Marty to the old 404 house, the one on Grove Street near the gas station. I got him there to get into his vehicle, and he got out. You know, so Gigi many times was able to get herself out enough to then hop in. Last chase you were involved with an ADMC was really funny. The amount of times the groups tried to get people out. Dude, oh my god, that was one of the longest chases I have ever been in, and it was the funniest. And then I got myself and that guy from the Raiders out in the bus. I must have lockpicked or grabbed like 8 different vehicles, unironically, and run in. Each time I would get out and other people would be the primaries, so they're getting like chased, and I would break off. I would get dropped off or break off, and I would grab my own vehicle and run in and grab someone, and they fucked up like so many of our vehicles.
I saw a whole place where a bunch of chemicals were.
And then yeah, it was like at 3 a.m. too. We were so cooked. And then me and I think his name was James. Was that James? He was like still trying to get out, and the cops were chasing him on foot for forever. And then I got into a city bus and got him out in the bus. The cops were like, I don't even want to chase you anymore. It's been an hour and a half and you're in a bus. But we managed to take like 2 turns, and then it was so funny because I think he was streaming. I think his POV was there, but him and I were just like like giggling because we got out in the bus. Oh, it was so funny. He was streaming. If there's a VOD of that still anywhere, please find it and send it to me. I want it so badly. I think you had dipped and hid while you juked on for Frasia's one. Yeah, we were in a foot chase, and in the middle of the foot chase, I climbed on a building near the Greyhound bus depot, the industrial buildings over there. I climbed up on one of those warehouses and flattened out and hid. And he was being chased on foot for a long while. And then once enough cops had left the area, there were so many on us. Once enough of them had left the area, I jumped down, lockpicked a bus, and drove up next to him. He was near MRPD, near that alleyway with all like the clothing in it. I drove up to him there in the city bus and picked him up, and I heard the cops be like, they're getting in a bus. and I drove him out. It was so funny. Oh my god. You missed Gigi doing things with ADMC? Yeah, I mean, I still go visit. The other night, me and Delver went and visited Shang, and then we were like, let's ask him for just something. And I was like, what do you need? And he was like, oh, my crowbar broke. And I was like, all right, let's ask him for a crowbar. Like, we were going for the like neighbor asking for a cup of sugar kind of thing, but then it was like a weird cooked conversation. We stole his crowbar. There's CJ, look at her go. Remember the time you did the same jump 8 times off the highway and got out? Dude, when I was on my bike that only went 80 miles per hour and I still got away. It was because I kept doing the jump off of Upper Power Street. It was this one. When Power Street splits and these ramps go up and then you're up here and there's the FIB building. I kept doing this. There's like a side way to go up. I went up here and jumped off this and then went into the alleyway, and I went in circles like 5 times. Because the cop vehicles, a lot of them are front heavy. So if they don't like drift sideways and spin their car a bit as they're going off a jump, they often tip forward and flip. And yeah, I had Bo on the back of the bike, so it made it heavier and slower, and we were going so slow, so I just did that jump like 8 times. And Bo was just laughing. He's like, there's no way. And I kept flipping them. And it gave enough time to just drive out. That shit was so funny. I don't know. I just learned you gotta do interesting stuff. It's not about being a good racer and being a great driver. It's about doing interesting stuff, and you just gotta hope you don't have 8 units on you. That is one of the issues with the police right now, is I feel like sometimes they have too many units on a chase. So no matter what interesting stuff you do, unless you're a great driver and your car goes 180, you can't get away fast enough from their parallels, you know? So that can be tough. Oh, the Save Martin one? There's still a clip of that on his channel, right? I don't know. I feel like I think she sees me. Okay, either she pretended there or she actually didn't see me. She could be going easy on Gigi because it's Gigi. Or she's grabbing someone else and they're both gonna come back. Here, I found the clip. It was this one. So there's me running away from Suarez, and there's Marty getting got. So I had found a car and lockpicked it, and I came in, this car is like flipped because I was ramming the cop cars over and over to try and get Marty out. And then I came back with another car, and he jumped in mine, but we like immediately got boxed because the car was not good and it kept spinning out. So it kind of sucked. So he got out, and I waited in the car for a little bit. He was running, and then they cuffed him. As soon as I saw that I was going like toward him this way, right, to go and help. But as soon as I saw that he was cuffed, I started running from Suarez this way toward Lang. See, so I saw the cuff, and I run this way. Oh, he got out actually. And then look, see that? I hit the tackle button, and when I hit him, my character stayed upright so she didn't like fall over. I was able to reverse tackle but keep running. Look at that. He was also trying to tackle at the same time. That shit was so funny. I love this. And that was like one of the first chases that we were like all in together. One of the earliest ones too. That shit was great. I found a clip of the VC bus. Oh yeah, and I remember I kept posting on Twitter, very cool bus, because the acronym was VCB. Let me see this. Yeah. Here's the very cool bus, VCB. Oh, she just ran up. Sunny just ran up. Hold on. There's no way they don't see me. Wait, do they have everyone? no way. There's no way. It is super obvious, right? Maybe not. You'll never find Master Criminal Gigi. Okay, they don't know. These kids don't know. Yeah, it's because of the chair. The kids today don't understand, okay? Let me show you my prowess in this very cool bus clip. He was on foot for like 20 minutes. Look at this, the cop! Oh my god. Yeah, the VOD isn't saved, so it's just the clip of him getting the bus, but that was me arriving in the bus. Look, I'm behind you, I'm behind you. Oh man, I wish I was filming that, but it was like 3 a.m. We've learned that bushes are the highest security risk. Yeah. Next main heist, you all need buses. We better do a heist again together. I wanna make Lang young again, and then we just like jump in. I'll be like, hey, I called up Yuno. He's waking up. I have to mention them on cool heists for 5. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I definitely want to do heists again. I hope so they made the hacks slightly easier for 4.0, but then they got pretty hard as time went on because they give you no time. I'm tired of the memory hacks. I don't want memory hacks. I don't want, you know, memory or math or memorize this pattern. You know, I was looking at some of the 3.0 hacks because I never got to do them. The ones where you have to like jump over some spaces in a grid, stuff like that. I'm like, these suck. You need puzzle hacks where people are actually doing puzzles. And they're not timed, but doing it faster does something for you. Right? Or maybe you are timed, but it's a longer time. I think the Art Asylum had some more of those. Yeah, the fish hack was really good. I actually think the Wordle one was good because the solve strategy was very easy. It was just a matter of like, that was not like too much on your memory, right? That one was pretty good. I think the laptop hack in this one is cooked. I don't like it. I don't like doing it. Not a fan of the boosting one. The boosting one is good. The boosting one is good. That is also one. It's not memory. It's looking for something. It's a different skill. I think they just should get rid of all hacks that are about memory. Because the thing is, memory is not hard until you have to do it really fast. And then it's no longer like a cool skill. It's just like, can you fish brain this? It's just not good. Literally just throw witness puzzles at people. Dude, that shit would be insane. Yeah. Yeah, I want puzzles that are genuinely hard to do, but you can sit there and stew on them. Rather than it being like about doing it quickly, you know? Or it's a series of hacks that you do, but like the more you can get done in 1 minute, the more loot you get out. I think the fish hack was the best one. That shit was so fun. That shit was so fun. So looking at the meta chat, timestamps, it was closer to 6 a.m. than 3 a.m. Oh god, yeah, you're right. But yeah, I think they're still running around. Oh god. I don't know. They just need to change it up. They found Anya. Blueprints level puzzles. Yeah, I think you should need like the hacker-like people to figure stuff out from clues and then to do like longer puzzles. I think that would use a wider skill set amongst people than the current hacks. That fish hack took out all of Hades, did it? That one was fun though. I wonder who in the server ended up doing best at that. I would put myself up there, but I didn't get to train it a lot, so I wonder if like long term some other people would have been like insanely cracked. He saw me, right? He saw me, right? He's telling them and they're coming over, right? Please tell me you're not blind. You have a cop character, please. Oh my god. There's no way. He had to have seen and he's telling them so they can all come here, right? He's not even playing, too. Yeah, no, he wasn't in this game. I got pushed further into the bush.
Attention, no Babylon. The meals were free today, but starting back tomorrow, we have contracts, so meals will start to cost again. Unless you're new and you don't have any Babylari. Thank you.
Oh my god. Gonna die of thirst? Oh, I got water. I got water. I did say the last one wins, so they don't have to find me necessarily, but Andy hasn't answered. Yeah. Holy fuck. She says, no way. Been here the whole time. I told her to bring everyone so they could see it.
No fucking way.
Ain't no way nobody saw me here.
You know what's insane? I've actually hid here before.
So many
my
people
God.
ran up to me. So many.
I've actually hid here before. How did I
Ain't
not even think
no
of it?
way.
Oh
I went right in here. And you know what's funny? Jesus, he wasn't even playing. He ran up to me and he ran into this bush and pushed me further into the corner.
Oh my
Like just recently
God.
too. Isn't that crazy? Insane.
Holy shit. That's
Insane.
so good. Oh, good shit. No, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of knew you would probably win.
I didn't think I would, but I gotta say the power of the hide in the bush strat is always way too strong.
Yes. The bush is so good.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm sticking with it.
Don't change a thing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I every time I would rob a bank, I'd be like, "Yo, drop me off in a bush, guys. Just go back," and I would just hide in one of those, and then go get a car. I'd be fine.
I'm not gonna lie. One of my best licks was finding an entire
Miss Ma'am, where the hell are you hiding?
bank of
It was
bags.
it was so simple. You want to see? Come here.
Yes, please.
We
were just like, it's gonna be something so easy.
Where the fuck was I? Oh, here.
Miss Ma'am.
Watch this.
No way.
I was right here the whole time and no one saw me.
I passed you
So many times. I know. I saw you.
I slept on last night, by the way. Hold on. Let me
Yup.
just...
Yup.
God damn it.
So now, okay, so we see the importance now, right? Like if somebody's trying to infiltrate, you gotta like go in, you know what I mean? Like check and see if your foot hits something. Because people will curl up or they'll be like, oh, I'm so tired. You know, me when I lay down in a bush. Yup, just like this, like this. You know, I could probably even, lay down in this one and like you'd barely see shit. You know?
Oh my God.
So, espionage or something.
That would definitely have to be something we practice.
Yeah, and then it's good for you guys too. So if someone comes in here and let's say like they're a good shooter and they're like really getting people and we're like, oh fuck, you can just hide in a bush for a bit and wait for them to pass by and pop them. Like you don't have to be like, oh, let me just run up and engage somebody in a fight and try to win. Because, a lot of the gangbangers in the city, you're just not, right? So,
Right.
So instead you do not.
Somebody put a table here because this saved me.
Yeah,
the
this
clowns.
spot. I know,
Yeah,
I know.
I was like against this wall so that I could see if somebody was coming this way. And just as a clown hopped this, just as he hopped it, I shot him in the head. But it's because I was tucked right back there, so it kind of sucks that somebody put a table
The table's there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are setting up in all their little spots, but
I know. People keep taking
is a lot
my
of
dude. I find a spot, somebody takes it. Find a new spot,
oh,
somebody
always,
takes
always.
it.
That's why you
These
have to like
motherfuckers.
lay down your claim,
I'm just gonna start pissing everywhere. This is my
That's
spot.
the only way.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Assert dominance,
It's
girl.
the only
Yeah.
solution.
Piss on things that are mine.
Go
Yes.
Go Vips, girl.
Very Babylonian of you. Very Babylonian. Ooh,
also
these
yelled
ones
that.
too. Dude, invisible.
I definitely wouldn't walk by you.
I thought of hiding here, but I thought it'd be a little too much.
Oh, I definitely.
Oh man.
I definitely tried these.
Girl, they had to give you hints where they're like, ah!
But there you go. Ta-da! Good job, everybody. Who was found first?
Oh, I was.
Katie.
Where were you?
I was actually right above you.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I was on that roof. I yelled, "Yar!"
Oh, okay, I heard that. I was like, who is that?
It was Artie, and then it was.
I was inside of a
TC,
burnout truck.
Oh, yeah.
And then it was just by incident, Miss Anya. She fell asleep in a flower bed.
Oh. Okay.
We did
okay.
recruit Jesus to help look for her, though.
Can I tell you something crazy? So imagine this was the bush I was hiding in, right? Jesus ran around and he ran like this. He went right where I was and pushed me further into the corner and did not notice at all.
Oh my my god.
And I was like, there's no way. There's no way. But he had no clue. No clue. Well, good job, guys. Good exercise. We could do more of these anytime. Anytime there's like nothing to do.
Absolutely.
Little practice. Good shit.
A little bit of
I
practice.
am likely going to sleep.
All
It's
right.
that time for me.
Yeah, I think I might take just like a brief hour nap and then hop back around. I just need to conserve some energy after a busy day.
For sure, for
Very
sure.
fair.
All right. Well, if you need anything from medical, let me know. I did drop off excess equipment in there. I picked it all up because we had, a lot of visitors, and I didn't want them stealing our splints because people out in the city don't know how to make splints.
Gigi, I have something for you.
Oh my god, a gift. What do you got?
Oh my god, what a suck up.
I traded for it, so there we go.
Very nice. Good. Yeah, we needed a few more. I used all of my tourniquets on forehead because he got stabbed. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the power of the new switchblade. Buy one now.
Oh
Buy
yeah.
one
Oh yeah.
now.
No, he witnessed that shit firsthand. Okay. He was like, that shit's strong. But yeah, I patched him up, but had to use all of our tourniquets. This was helpful. I gotta make more. But okay, I will see you guys around. I'm gonna sleep.
Does it cost us money to get bandages now?
Yes, 1 Babylari, it should be written on the inside, 1 Babylari for 10 bandages, or 1 Babylari for any mix of 5 splints and tourniquets total. Thank you. You can hand it to me. If Dr. Andy is around, you can hand it to him. If neither of us are around, just leave it in medical, like near the shelves, and hope that no one steals it.
Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. Glad to have you.
I'll probably be around.
I like the
just need to take,
pirates.
Like, a brief nap.
Let me leave some of these tourniquets. I'm gonna drop a few tourniquets here.
I'm just gonna take all bandages. Fuck it.
Yeah. Wait, did Andy go to sleep with a bunch on him? I think he did. Either that or people are grabbing them and not paying, but it's whatever. Okay, Gigi packs up her workspace. And I'll have to go into my notebook and transfer my written notes to that at some point. It's great. I'm really enjoying GGRP. It's fun. I gotta make sure I get on. When I do my break, I'm gonna try and I'm not gonna stream it. I really need to make sure I'm not streaming everything because I need to take a proper break and I don't want to be on for long hours. But I'm gonna try and be on to like catch up Lang and do the shit we're doing with Lang with the de-aging and that, right? I'm gonna talk to him about the leg brace too and see if like if he's cool with me just RPing it on him or if he wants to get a thing made or whatever. But when he was like, oh, you can make it that quick, we kind of can't because we researched a lot of this stuff like prosthetics and things for Barrack that we then never used. So I had all of this research done and like time rolling to see if Gigi was able to successfully make a, thing that acts like a joint. Can I successfully make the fingers move? Like I rolled for all of that and got to the point where it's like, okay, she can now make the wooden arm that works. And then Barrack got shot. It isn't in New Babylon. So maybe I'll explain that to Lang the next time too, so he knows I'm not just like speed running. Like we did this already for the arm. But yeah, I think that'd be nice. Okay. I was gonna drop the pictures also in the meta chat if you wanted the pictures of the I'm gonna drop them in there and then close that chat. The cloning room pics for those that didn't see today. muting by... Okay. I just want to make sure you guys have that, because I think I showed the URLs on screen for a second, but that was it. Okay. Your stream bank is offline. Am I going to be making an appearance? If I can. I need to get a lot of work done, so if I get a lot of shit done during that day, then I will hop on her, because I do want to get her to deputy. But if I don't get everything I want to get done during the day, then I will not hop on. So it just depends if I can work quickly. I feel like I'll be okay because I am able to very much lock in, but I also might just want to rest. I don't know. I really need Sab to fill this stuff in for me. I gotta bother him. It does not look like this right now. Did he add any stuff? No. Ugh. Yeah, it's supposed to look like that. God, I still love the old fucked up bathroom vibes with Apple's sleeping bag in the corner. I gotta figure out what to do with that. And that's for Chrome. Okay. I'll figure it out. Alright, thank you all for joining. I might hop on Maya later. But I won't stream it because I need to not be distracted and just lock in on remembering shit. That's if I do. I don't know. Thanks for liking Gigi's very sick, disgusting experiments with her own egg cells. Let's see who's live. Who we got? Here we go. Okay. I don't know the parrots things. No, you said she's gonna make Lang her son or something. So I'm thinking Metal Gear Sons of the Boss lore with cloning tech. Okay. Imagine that, but then let's say Lang did want to get cloned so he could be young again. I could do that. I did also offer him a way out with just the ability to do a de-aging rather, surgery. Hold on, I'm scrolling. God, some of the people on are just not on this server. There's Penguin, and he plays Ken-sama, but it looks like he might be, like, ending. I don't think he's clip watching. I don't think he's coming back on NoPixel for the night. Sadly, you can't memory transfer to the clone. Yeah, but we could be like, you've studied everything. You know, Lang wrote books of everything that happened and then gave it to you, so all the knowledge is transferred. We could do some insane weirdo shit with, like, he could have talent pass down the knowledge, right? In some way to him. That's kind of like, it's a little supernatural, but, you know, there's a lot that could be done. Well, I'm scrolling through, like, the whole thing. Okay. Okay, we could do... Well, so we could just do Chatterbox, because we never really raid Chatterbox. Let's just do Chatterbox. Let's do Chatty. TJ and Psych are doing Lego Party with a couple hours. Oh, are they? We were gonna do something else. Did have the stream behind Sunny Savannah? She's not live right now. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Next time. Next time. Anyway, well, I wasn't invited to NoPixel V, but it's okay. We'll get him next time. I would like to be invited so I could put invited to NoPixel 5, by the way, in my titles. Thank you. But it's okay if you're saving me for the last, because I'm the best. I understand so much. I really do understand. I get it. I would do the same. I also would save me for last because it would be like the biggest reveal ever and so cool and stuff. We'll get him next time. So that wasn't a bit. No. They've only revealed like 20-something people so far. They're nowhere near through the list of invites. So